Okay, hello. How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Yeah, we're back to the Nautiloid. The craziest death that I've had in honor mode. We have now developed a healthy fear of the strange ox. Last light hits a bit different without a just about or becoming a dagger's new sheath. How about without an ox? I had to step out for like the last few minutes of your stream trade. How far did you end up getting? Last light fully cleared? What was that clip? Insanity, Grey Bomb. Insanity. Like, I did not know that the Strange Ox is capable of doing up to like 130 damage in a turn, but we learned. We certainly learned.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Sure. Only NPCs left are Roa, Raj, Shahira, Damon, Tally, and Aaron. Did you kill the rotten food nurse? Those guaranteed crits? No. He just got lucky. Genuinely, he just got lucky. Because, like, I was wearing Ring of Free Action. The second one could have auto-crit if the first one paralyzed me, but it didn't because I was immune to that. He just crit me raw twice. And I had 23 AC, so I'm pretty sure he had to crit me to hit me at all. Then 3 crits, it was 2 crits. Each one was 3 instances of damage. He crit me raw. Just like an absolute mad lad. It was just like, I'll get the roll. And he did. Yeah, that's one that I can be like, oh, I'm resetting again. Blah. But like, I can't be mad about that because I didn't know that even was an amount of damage that enemy was capable of producing. Like, and that was the 1 in 400. Reckless attack turned on. I didn't miss, so I don't think it was active. Pretty sure I didn't miss. But maybe I'm misremembering.
That felt good.
And
Quack rolls won't, Quack rolls like shit. What do we call the game rolls? Like a fucking Giga Chat against Quack?
too bad.
Never know.
Lost it for directions.
You never know what can happen. That's why I don't. I don't live in a place where there's earthquakes, but the whole building is shaking right now. Okay, I'm back. Am I near Philly-ish? Couple hours. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what the fuck that was. um, let me check the let me check the socials. The what that's about. Anything? Okay, yeah, I'm in that region. Yeah, so I'm in that earthquake zone. Weird. You safe? It stopped. I don't see anything. Oh, I don't know. We'll see, Foster. Hey, Eunice. Yesterday death was I saw the clip. Crazy, crazy. I can't even be mad at that. Hey, homie Data, how are you? Hey, Pitchwind. Trade, Foster, Build a 2-2, Will Smacked. Anyone I might have missed? Sorry, I'm very distracted now. Is there a clip available? Yeah. Command in the title. Right there. Or be bad on this, just laugh. Yeah, like, what can you do? We learned some new information. Now, hopefully, this curse I'm clearly under does not continue, because it's translating to real fucking life now. Oh, yesterday while I was cooking, I kept dropping utensils, and like I burned myself a little bit too. Yesterday ended up being a whole thing. Now today, there's a fucking earthquake as soon as I go live. It's just great. It's just great. I'm totally feeling good about this run.
Please.
You know no creature like that.
Remove us from this body.
Blurs to run.
Please.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but
We must go to the helm.
The helm we are needed. So, the thing is, I don't know how realistically we recruit Minthara a third time. I don't feel good about that. So maybe don't get your hopes up for that. Why is the music gone again? Hey, buddy, how are you?
as for that,
I got this. What's it gonna take? I'm fury. I am death. Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Soldier.
You proved surprisingly adept in battle. Now, to the helm.
So the plan is to continue doing degenerate XP strats. I just, I'm never gonna pull punches on anything now.
Straight into the hells. Over my dead body.
Finished my buggy dirge run yesterday. Let's go. The Act 1 and 2 are easier or hard as a dirge. Easier. Easier by a pretty wide margin.
Ghaik machinery.
Act 3 as well.
No sense of it. We have no time for stragglers.
For degenerate
This ship
XP
is
strategies, I want to know more.
Do you intend to die?
There's
for
a lot of
stranger?
XP that requires things that people wouldn't normally think to do.
You're
Dangerous company. Let me come with you. She.
Because I've had good Everburn Blade luck recently, I don't expect that to continue.
Hey ho. Soldier? Gimme. What is it?
Or just straight ripping this thing apart was an option. It's the Barbarian thing, yeah. Looking to run, thank you.
How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
Okay. There's a place.
How much XP Scratch is worth? It's worth like 25 XP to recruit Scratch. So stop it. Get some help. Put 50 off? No, stop it. Scratch is a good boy.
We're Ghaik.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Eager for battle.
What's the story?
No time to dally.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
On it.
Do it.
I'm gonna try and exploit Wild Magic Sword for summoning a hostile method campaign and trying to milk XP. Have you confirmed that that enemy gives XP at all? I don't think I've ever got a straight answer on that.
This thing's falling
Like my new frying
fast.
pan?
Got
Nice.
to right it.
Do mines here do anything in the active mine or everything? Yeah, they do. They're just lore.
Heading there.
Having Shadowheart roll first initiative is weird. That's about what I expected there. Never investigated that. Got bored of spamming enhanced sleep in town square to try to get one.
Take the transponder.
Yeah, understandable.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Soldier.
Victory awaits.
That's a crazy, huh, Rat?
Have to keep going.
Put that no.
I will ascend. On the move.
This is gonna feel good.
Undegenerate stuff for XP, even if they gave XP, it's very tedious to get anything meaningful out of it. Yeah, XP for the sake of XP doesn't get you anywhere until you're going for a stretch goal, something like, you know, level 11 Merkel.
Onward.
Sacred Cope.
No? I'm getting out of here.
Time to strike. Worth examining.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Swift and lethal. Securing. My path be true.
You can try to help us armor exploit with 1400 XP. It wasn't sure how that affect my playthrough. It has no negative consequences as long as you do it correctly.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Got 12 turns, Shark. Chill.
Moving.
Is the Mind Flayer missed every single attack? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. It's actually missed everything. That's great. See, that's one of the reasons I don't even try that.
Heating up.
The helm's alien transponder.
Oh, that's supposed to be going to the mountain pass ASAP. Got a bunch of quests end the moment you get there. You don't need to go to the mountain pass ASAP. So there are a couple of quests that get locked out by that, but you don't need to rush. You can just set up the Raphael AI break and then progress through the game normally. I think the armor just show up naked later on. Raphael's never wearing the armor, so just in his butt.
I'm at it.
Just carries around a suit of infernal plate mail in his butt.
Excuse.
What are you doing? And speaking of, we might have escaped, but we still have. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. We need each other. And
For anyone who has not seen the start of these runs, stripping Shadowheart on the Nautiloid causes her to just kind of spontaneously create more gear.
something the matter? Must we? Thank you. I'm sure if you're sure.
You're understanding that's what I thought. So all you have to do is interrupt the conversation so that he teleports away. Once you've done that, you've set it up. Then, whenever you try to go to the Mountain Pass or the Shadow Curse lands, Raphael will show up in your camp in a forced long rest. That is what you were going for. That is what you were setting up. You don't need to rush that. You can do everything as normal once you've set it up. I'll be setting it up in like 20 minutes, something like that, Homie Data, if you want to see it in action. And then I'll just be playing normally after that. Airless Stakes Dusk Armor isn't worth rushing Mountain Pass anyway. I love that strat. It's so toxic. Magically disguise it as Bar.
There's a change for rivers of blood.
How you doing, Irish? What's the AI break? So basically when Raphael shows up to talk to you and teleport you to the House of Hope and like offer you a deal and all that, if you have a second entity interrupt him by attacking him or doing something that would otherwise harm him, he'll teleport away and it ends the conversation. If you do that, then he won't try to start the conversation again, but instead you get a forced conversation with him in your camp the first time you try to go to the Mountain Pass or the Shadow Curse lands. You then silence him in that campsite, and he does not teleport away if you attack him while he's silenced. So then from there, you non-lethal him, and you get his XP and his loot. You do not get Gloves of Soul Catching, because those are from Hope and not Raphael. But you get Helldusk Armor, his diary, some money, and some booze. Encounter him anywhere as long as I interrupt him. Yes. The alternate version, there's a sort of light version that allows you to still get the XP, but not the armor. And that's just simply never hitting any of the triggers.
What next?
If you don't walk into any of the spots where Raphael would pop up, and you've never, like, interrupted him or talked to him, then he still shows up in your camp, but when you non-lethal him, he won't be lootable. He'll teleport away. That's my understanding of how it works, from my own experiences. Okay, I accidentally discovered an Ice Blade gives me permanent Flame Blade or Shadow Blade. How's that work?
Huh.
Tell me more.
What's that? Open up.
Or some of Wither spawns. Okay. I've been wanting to use more hireling tech, so still got me on board. Flameblade first, you make a Druid Hireling. Does this not work with the Mephistopheles Tiefling Flameblade? Or are you just outlining how to actually get the spell in the item? Way that makes replace your main hand? Okay. Hirelings hold when you dismiss them, resummon, they have version you can unequip. Ah, is it that? That's pretty simple. Kinda cool. Seems fun. Because that would let you do stuff like Shadow Blade while concentrating on something else. And that's spicy. Definitely unintended, but it sounds cool. Rehire the same one. Okay, so, like, are you dismissing them completely, like, from the campsite, or are you sending them to wait in camp? It's completely dismissing, right? Dismiss completely? Okay.
There, a mind flare. And it's hurt. Monster. Death is too good for it.
I'm actually gonna... put a marker there. I'm gonna come back for that stash after I have the Guidance Amulet, just to improve my chances.
There, in the there.
Just a dumb bore. You
What was that? What's going on? And to think, my name's So. Although, all
Getting a Saurian's Dagger is nice, because that's a throwable that won't steal our XP.
What a charmer.
yes.
Shadow Blade also converts sneak attack and psychic damage, making a rogue the rest of its own absolutely wreck shop. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Trade discovered a while ago that Nair Misser makes your ranged sneak attack, including on throws, into force damage. That's tech that he used for his rogue run and I used for my rogue run. Your sneak attack will be your main hand weapon. So you can use that to get a fire damage sneak attack from Flame Blade, psychic from Shadow Blade, or force ranged sneak attack from Nair Mister. Conjure Barrage, Shadow Blade. Yeah, you could Conjure Barrage with the other elements too, I suppose. Conjure Barrage Nair Mister is kind of cool. A big force damage spell in an AoE. Hey, ET, thank you so much for the 3 months. Things didn't go as planned, I see. I'll see you be good people. I appreciate that. Happy to have you around, be a part of the community. I appreciate the continued support. The permanent flame blade makes their strength weapon, so not sneak attack compatible. Well, being a strength weapon's independent of that. You're saying it's not finesse. Okay, yeah. If flame blade isn't finesse, then you can't sneak attack with that. You're right about that. There's a lot to scale with strength. Finesse weapons will scale with either strength or dex, whichever is higher. Being finesse is technically always better. But yeah, it's not finesse, so okay. So no sneak attack on that, but that's fine. Minor hiccup. Exploit isn't fixed, and I think we have the paladin build sorted. The thing is, that's like mostly Act 3 tech. So does Merkel have any resistance to psychic or anything? If he doesn't, then unironically, yeah, I actually go pure class paladin with psychic weapon against Merkel. Oddly had the dippable property. Yeah, it's like a physical sword, which is weird.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Oh, upcast flame blade. That's a shout. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, Psychic is like a really good element from late Act 2 onwards. But Flameblade, you can upcast that shit. I'm gonna go get Lae'zel first. Not the strange dogs. Yeah. Yeah.
Enough gawking. Get me.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Is there anything I do to prepare better for this? Not really.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
They rolled really well on initiative. That's bad.
No!
Feeling fresh?
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Oh, those two are each 15 XP. They disappear from the game if you let them walk away far enough. This is one of the things that goes in the category of degenerate XP strats.
But my people possess the cure for this infection. You are
Morning, Urban Mech. I think this exploit's done to make arcane tricksters, permanent mage hand with strength, elixir, one hell of a summon. All I gotta do is put an ultra trained weapon bond on it and have the hand throw it once. Yeah, that seems like a combination of things that would work
Time for a natter.
well together. I don't know if I'd do all that, but
It is imperative we locate a crack. Or then you have ceased to exist.
The first symptoms should have long...
Fine. Shook.
maybe I shouldn't have done that combo while I was shapeshifted. Hey, Board Cell, how are you? Requires playing Arcane Trickster and not playing Assassin, right? How the Ox do 130 damage to you? So it crit me. It just crit me raw twice. It's got a bludgeoning damage instance, an acid damage instance, then a bonus acid damage instance. And it crit me twice. So, like, I was just fucked. I even had like 23 AC. I had my 2 damage reduction armor on. I had my aid amulet. I don't even think raging would actually have saved me, because the acid damage would still have killed me. Just an insane amount of damage. 1 in 400. Yep. You always got to be aware of the 1 in 400s. Me actually equipped the Githyanki boots. That makes my pushing better. The exploit to get the shapeshifter's ring from the ox without killing it. Yeah, I've done that. You just lower its attitude and then get it through the trade menu. But it wasn't for the ring. I wanted the hat.
Nobody gets in. Zevlor's orders.
And the XP.
That pack of goblins will be
And entering combat with the strange ox is what makes everyone in Last Light allied for the Isabel defense rather than neutral.
Open the gate, Zevlor, now.
Another reason to never go into melee. Yeah.
Where is the druid?
Another reason to never go into melee. Yeah, you're so right with that. Any run's gone past 3 resets. This is actually the most reset one. This is the first one that has required more than 3 attempts. I want you to ask this time. I didn't mean to end my turn there. I was trying to loot. That's fine. This archer isn't threatened now, but Booyog, I need you to hit Zevlor. Okay, last time this Booyog rolled first in the turn order. That's why we rage. Fighting the Oxen Act 2 makes everyone your ally. Yeah. And that's beneficial because it lets you do stuff like Shield of Thralls on Isabel. Okay, Will. God damn it, I wanted that to hit. Paradin? Question mark? I guess he was just thirsting to kill. Throw the hand axe because it does crush damage. You want to throw that before they lose too much HP. Nice double crit miss. Yo, he's a god. The 2 target arms of Hadar? Barth might not. You just healed the bugbear? Barth? Barth might not die. I want Barth to die, but I don't know if Barth even died last time. don't know if this will even work, but I had an intrusive thought. What if I shove the corpse onto this goblin and made them take crush damage from it? Not far enough. Not strong enough for that yet. Okay. I can misjudge the distance to the toilet. That's real. Save Will. Yeah, while raging, my floor on my dagger throws is 3 damage. Doesn't sound like a lot, but for this encounter, it's good. I really like rage on this fight. There we go, Zevlor. Will, come on, man. It's 11. Too much movement speed to climb.
Like their remains. Everyone deserves a good burial.
No casualties. Wild. No double warg things. Sad.
Hello.
So it is not XP optimal for me to murder Aridin right away. But on the other hand, I think it's funny too. So I'm gonna. I should wait and 1v3 Aridin, Ramira, and Barth at the Blighted Village.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench with a...
But I'm not gonna do that. Never tried attacking them while they're running away here, because there's tieflings here. Sorry, what the fuck? Did you watch the clip? Did you watch the clip? Insane.
No, thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I watch the clip. Say it's crazy. It like I can't even be mad. X is already exciting. Watch it. It's great.
This attack will only strengthen their resolve. We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade you.
I had 88 HP, for the record, and 2 damage reduction, and 23 AC. Still pop dead.
In a tea shop. Foxy. If you insist.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Ermin, is that you?
No, Or yell louder.
Thank.
Hey, Goliath. Just time to catch a
Go
beginning
on.
the Barbarian run? Yeah.
His thoughts become yours. You are the blade.
And I know the coast is in trap.
What's that?
Hobgoblins? Maybe.
That was adequate. Just, you know, an amount of damage. And the ox got me? The ox sure did. Just a normal amount of damage. That's all another brain, is it?
It is.
I didn't know it could hit for that much damage. Like, the 1 in 400 go back to Nautiloid.
Step, parry, strike. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with it. Still not landing. You really? But I'll keep at. Oh yes.
And paralyzed on the miss? Insane.
Is this monster with
Crazy. I knew fear unlocked.
Lower.
Your kind proves compliant. The T-sling was clear. By covenant, I can say. Are you
What to bring?
Well, yeah, I clip of Brendan Reed send our condolences. I appreciate that, the art of boo. It's one of those things. Sometimes it just happens. Crazy Barb might have more resets than Rogue. Oh, it already does. Barb is my most reset run. Sorry for your loss, but it was warranted. Was unaware that it could do that much, and the 1 in 400. Next time I'm going in with 1, not ending the turn to melee range, but 2, crit protection, acid resistance, physical resistance. I'm never taking chances again. I was too worried about saving Damon, and I was like, I can take the hit. No, I can't.
You move.
No, I can't.
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If
This.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! They're gonna burn this prick. The absolute is gold. Could probably stick your... Get me out of here.
yeah.
Hard to be prepared. Don't know exactly what we're getting into. I had never seen a Strange Ox crit. I knew that Pseudopod dealt damage. I didn't know that it would do that much. So, now we know. Good information. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dick. It also explodes when it dies for, like, a lot of damage. That almost killed me once. Yeah, cost 6 strikes. This is what was the extra damage that I didn't account for. Can kill him here. I could, but I want the hat. I can do the shovel or scratch strat to get the ring from him here, and then I could still get the hat later. But we don't kill him here because I want the hat.
Please, last through.
I'd sooner trek through the.
Now Arabella's being judged.
You step back. What? You. Taken those guards.
You there!
my interest.
Hold on to those for me, Volo. I thought about getting Perilous Stakes early to knock out Halcyon for its XP. Like, during the fight where you're freeing him from the prison? Are you thinking, Trade? Or just, like, in the prison after that fight? Like, what happens if you do that? I don't actually know. How does the game handle that? Thank you for testing? Like, sometimes knocking someone out makes the game treat them as dead. Oh, this chest sucked this time. Sometimes this chest is incredible. Killed Halcyon by not having a party last time. Oh, right, yeah. If you don't do the party, Halcyon and all the tieflings just get off-screen, even if you killed the goblin leaders. Talking about my KO the child killer strat. Yeah, like, when do you do that to not have consequences, Mustard? In the grove after killing leaders before the party. Like, in front of Kaga and everyone? That seems difficult. I mean, Kaga will walk away, but the rest of them won't. Since you're likely killing everyone. Oh, so you do just go in raw. Okay. It seems scary. I definitely want to practice that. Oh, let me actually go get Gale now. Just be temp hostile. You can leave and come back. Okay. I could do optimal Gale murder for some money too. Unattempted.
Approach the sigil on this.
Clap for good luck.
Perhaps I should have clarified.
Slime's that scary in D&D in general. Larian intentionally subverts Slime's lowest level enemy trope. Like, every Slime fight is Ribus in the area. I'm now afraid of the one in Grimforge, because I've taken a lot of damage there, but they've never, like, you know, double crit me. But, like, the same thing should happen if that happens. So, like, now I'm terrified of that fight.
Say, but I know you, and I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric, but we're most certainly going to need a heat up to that.
But I'm not familiar with them being that crazy in tabletop, no.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Dismiss in camp because sometimes they walk to awkward places.
What's on your mind? Oh.
over here. Wait. Do something else first. I'm gonna go back and get that that stash over there. Because I will want a speed pot if I'm gonna thirst the XP from these guys. If I don't get the perception check here, I don't think I'll fight them. Or is it a nature check? I think it's a nature check, actually. It's silent. Out of the brutal reset is the most for a class so far in the journey. Yeah, it's the most reset so far. But it's fine. Learning things. Every reset is a lesson learned, and a risk I will no longer take.
Grooves in the mud around that rock.
The mage has sleep. Something I do have to be aware of. Sometimes in the challenge finally gets to learn stuff. I've been learning stuff on every run.
Competition already. That's our ship.
Just learning more now.
Nobody's getting.
So you get 50 XP, talking them down. Dark Urge can at least talk that ox down. Yeah, common dirge having it much easier situation.
Go on.
He threw it back at me. Very kind. Really? Really warrant a haste pot? Yes. This mage has sleep. You know what happens when you're asleep and someone hits you? It crits you. Same result as getting hold person. Feel free to reset to that enemy if you would like to. But considering I just picked up some speed pots, I'm happy to spend one. You're not an elf, she will straight spam sleep and ice knife. That's annoying as fuck. Yeah, they really are. Now let's get the dig spots. Sleep scroll's handy once you're in, past checking the door. Yeah, if you want to sleep the guy to get a crit on him. Or the,
Nothing.
the archer. Dramatic orb, we take that. Awkward moment where you think to yourself, down by the river you've been for in a horny jail by a flowing body of water. I've never thought that, but, you know, more power to you. Here. So now we get a Starian in for inspo on this check, hopefully. Oh, you saw that I mentioned the free gut kill vid is on your Discord. Cool. I'll take a look in a bit, probably.
Yes.
In a way you died as Strange Ox. Watch the clip. Watch the clip.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Yeah.
You sounded.
Net neutral. But now I get to kill this guy separately. Cheese.
Need something? It's...
Was that damage? Yeah. Yeah, lesson learned. New fear unlocked.
Who the hell? You're dead!
100 real quick. Ox the juice. It was almost dead too. Yeah, it was very nearly dead. If I had rolled higher, if Shovel had rolled higher, you know, Rage wouldn't have saved me, but my soul coin damage would have killed it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Okay, now they're on alert in that hallway, right?
Any old bones in here?
Panic Geek, thank you for the 41 months. Thank you so much. How many soul coins are in the game? 20 max. If I had to highball. I'm not sure how many there are in Act 3. But there's like 10 in the first two acts combined.
I bade my wife a safe commute to work this morning. She works from home.
Relatable. Thank you so much, man. I guess. How you doing? Need to find a classic Gnostic Ox kill then. I mean, you could trap it in with crates. If you're not Dirge. one of the archers, one of the Harpers is an archer. She'll just shoot through the cracks. There's always drop 20 bombs, use Alchemist Fire. I don't like using that on things that you can't do, that you can do other ways, right? Like, getting those cultists that run away from the Gith in front of the monastery, you have to blow them up instantly. You know, Elminster. How the fuck are you gonna actually kill Elminster consistently without something like that? You know, like, things like that. I don't want to do it for things like the Ox that you can just fight. How many Thieves' Tools do I even have? Fuck around with him on the Moonrise Bridge until you can cast Hold Monster, of course.
To the left and...
Sure. I didn't expect that to work. I was just gonna use 2 and then leave, but okay.
La, la,
Throne from Moonrise Bridge. That is a spot where you can push. Like those 2 guards that are at the bottom of the stairs, right from where they're standing, you can push them to either side, and it will kill them. It is a death pit. Excuse me. Sneezes. I don't know exactly where Elminster stands, but you could move him with Fowler Aloof Shriek, I think, if you need to reposition him slightly. Improvised weapon trick might work. He starts dialogue if you... Although, if Gale isn't in your camp, like alive in your camp, does he start dialogue? Or is he like, I'm waiting for someone? Depends exactly where Scleritus is. I've never seen Scleritus there either. Whoosh. You push slime type monsters, you just go through them. They're very heavy. So it's hard to push them, but they are pushable. He just goes, I'm waiting for someone, he ignores you? Okay, cool. Then yeah, improvised melee, abducting him will work. I'm gonna say I watched that clip of your last reset when I was up there and just last night. It gave me a good laugh. GG who's. I'm glad you got enjoyment out of it, Immaterial Ghost. It's one of those things, like, I can't be mad at that. I learned a very important lesson, and we are never gonna treat the Strange Ox as a freebie ever again. Also where Vizora's projection pops up. That's the one that I've usually seen there, yeah. Of course, with no will, already having talked to Elminster and not being dirge, nothing's there.
Nice.
That's what happens on this run, anyway.
Open up.
Oh no, the strong tiefling woman is kidnapping me. Oh no.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Holy shit. That seems measured.
Oh, the strange ox always figured damage was creepy. You remember that one patch where some people were having the ox just like attacking Damon, so you had to run to Last Light and jump in to save him before he died? Why does Carla get the coolest scenes? Because she is the coolest. Easy. Really try Strange Ox as an ally at some point. Yeah. If I ever let it live, which maybe I could do if I just do the trade UI trick to get the hat in Act 2. Then at that point I have no reason to kill it. Does it live if Last Light falls? Not sure. I think it does. It would make sense if it did, because it's like one of the evil allies, right? I mean, it's definitely fucking fucked up, but you know, it's of the stripe that they expect players who just did an evil playthrough to have, alongside Ethel, Saravok. Those kinds of allies. Took care of the strange ox of the grove after Tiefling Party and Damon thanked me at Last Light, so he knew somehow.
All right. Danger book. Let's read it.
Actually, no, I'll just come back once I have the int helmet. Another ball spawn? Pretty sure it's not. Because Ball can't make kids the way he made, like, Saravok anymore. My understanding. Dark Urge is a Petri dish thing. Oh, unless the ooze is really fucking old. Which I suppose it could be. Hey, I have a bomb. When did I get that? Theory mostly from the dialogue option if you're Dirge. All it is Dirge being like, hey, you like murder too. That's cool.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
May see without this. Yeah. Gross. And we just get the surprise round anyway, right? Early.
Clever alchemy. Let's turn down the fire. Sneak, sneak.
I would love Strange Ox, probably. Oh, okay, hi. Ow.
In position.
Really, there's an angle here. Really just isn't.
That's it.
So it's 1, but then it's +2 from Raging, even though I don't have Tavern Brawler. And then Bludgeoning Vuln, so it's still 6 damage. And if I throw objects that aren't weapons, he won't throw them back at me. Fucking railing, man. I should have a box to stand on for this. I'll just do this. Be able to throw a rock at me now. Ow. What else do I throw at you? A book? You want a book? No, books are too expensive. Throw a plate. Thank you for the 1 bit. Or another plate. Yeah, that doesn't do enough. It's not heavy enough. I wasn't looking when the first one happened. So. How many turns of rage do I have left? 2? Alright, I should actually, like, try now. Owie. So what happened? There's a clip. Strange Ox does a shit ton of damage. We all learn a little bit of something.
Something here must have been worth protecting.
Honestly wonder across all honor mode playthroughs how many game overs results from Strange Ox. Larian has analytics for lots of stuff.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Now, wilt thou so? I ask again. What is the worth of a single... How long has it been?
Strong Ox 1 burr, yeah. Misfire and a holy water too? Good game. Thank you.
Invisible me. Halfling essence.
Imagine Larian also tracking every BG3 streamer's chat. Utter degeneracy. At every turn. Hiding failed, but not really, I guess. We'll just close that. I don't need to deal with that right now.
Toes, toes.
Alright, let's go save Arabella, I guess. And then set up the Raphael thing. I don't want to go for the Bugbear Assassin without a rage charge. Even without critting, that guy can fucking 1 turn. So scary.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
That ox has a terrible aura.
It sure does, Karlak.
Look.
It sure does. Save myself some future effort. Bugbear doesn't just kill the lady if you don't go up for the first day. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't do anything if you don't go up there. Maybe eventually kills her if you progress too far, but I have definitely rested and done that post the first long rest.
For them it
I will
Oh, there's a
imprison
scripted
the devil.
surprise sneaking on makes go
And I will
haywire.
cast out
Yeah,
the
if you
rest.
enter it when already in turn-based, then the game doesn't really know what to do, so it just eats your turn. You die as soon as the goblin leaders do. Right.
And do it.
it's no use.
Cool. I genuinely wanted to see what would happen there. Well, I was curious. So now we're most likely dead. What happened? Oh yeah, they're killing all the tieflings outside. If you go for the intimidation check and you fail it, they start killing everyone. It's different from the persuasion one. I had heard something about that, but I wasn't sure, so I wanted to confirm, because I wasn't going to burn an inspiration on that anyway. So I'm almost certainly dead. Moonbeam kills me. Oh, Moonbeam didn't kill me. How do I handle this? So I go outside and, like, I'll be in another combat. Yeah, Wrath and Zevlor are fighting out there. Resets for Kaga, but hear me out, Strange Ox. So what we're actually gonna do, since I don't know what's happening with that combat there, I have to pee. We're gonna let this play out. BRB. Okay, me back. Alright, who died? Is Damon dead yet? I see Rip Damon in the chat. Did Damon die? I mean, Karlak explodes? I mean, Karlak explodes no matter what. But... Let's see if Ox makes it. So, like, my problem is, if I go outside and there's a fight out there, I'll just die. Because I have 7 HP. Let's see what happens.
Feeling fresh?
They just walked past me. They didn't see me. Sneak 100. I've never seen this. This is...
I'm too
Interesting. Hey, we can take the idol. It's free. Aaron is on Tiefling side too? What a Chad. Not unironically raiding the Grove with Minty. Wait, where's Will? Is Will helping? Will's probably dead. Or not here. This is so fucked up.
Don't mind if I do.
I could try to save Wrath here. Wait, if the Strange Ox dies there, that explosion's gonna kill Wrath. I'm not getting XP for any of these. This is so fucked up. This is gonna be a reset, but now we're in science territory. Like, I do have this one bomb. She's just standing back here doing Moonbeam. Oh, it's go time. It's go time. It didn't die. Why'd you succeed? Kill druids with Minthara. Holy moly, actual short link. Yeah, it's the vanity one. Oh, bye, Asherak. Oh, I got my action back. Still want to try to kill this Strange Ox because I'm petty. So the burning should tick. You're not gonna heal. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to do to Kaga. That explosion. Oh, I should have shapeshifted so I can go in there and hide. That's okay. Okay.
Close ranks.
Alright, Leah, tank. Oh, there's so many of you. I don't have any rage charges. It was a prank. It was a joke. I have void bulbs. See, you learn something new here every day. I could probably get in here. Take him to the Harpies? Oh, combat broke.
Shadows don't suit me.
Unironically, the Harpies might be a play here. Like, actually. Okay, they moved on. Oh, there's Will. Wait, can I revive him? Big brain. Big brain.
I've got this.
Big brain.
A little off the top.
Will, heal yourself and go fight. Well, heal yourself and go fight. The beam of light coming from the ground, that's where they were looking for me. The stealth thing.
I will find...
God damn it, Will!
You can't see me.
Well, I could go get Sorrow. That'll help me, right? And we got Shapeshifter's Boon. We're gaming. 4.8 on the scale in Jersey Earthquake. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Unironic heartbeat title of your sex tape. I like it. I think you have enough sorrow right now. You know, that's fair. Oh, everyone's dead.
I am the will of Sylvanus.
Well, everybody's dead. He's not healing. Can you go get the ogres? I am not confident in that. Well, like... maybe. Stealth failed. Fuck. Wait, now he's... wait, it's a 1v1 though. Nah, I still don't win that. Maybe Aaron has something on his corpse I can use.
Tactical.
Or somewhere for a gravity kill. Maybe I can get her up top at the gate and push her off.
Looky.
This means no ring of flinging either. This run is like untenable. Like too many things have been lost already. There's a hand crossbow. Feeling about this one. I wish I had a rage charge, man. Okay, so like, hear me out. Since the Grove is dead, I can just go save Floric and then go to the mountain pass with no consequences.
Like a vandal.
Okay, she tethered to the raid of the Grove now. I can't. Also Barkus? Yeah, I gotta save Barkus before I go to Grimforge. Arcane Interference Arrow might actually be big here. One-hand crossbow, not two. More? Art upgrades essential to Origin Karlach. No, they help a lot. The bigger loss is I can't get any of the flawed Helldust gear from Damon. Also, like an entire level's worth of XP was deleted by this happening. Level 10 for Merkel is now unlikely. If this run even survives at all. It's just kind of funny to see what happens here. See, this is the content that I love from this game. So where did Cog get tethered to? Right here? Yes, the Will of Sylvanas. Make this canon. 84 HP. I do not have the resources to take out someone with 84 HP like this. I can get my hands on a bomb. So if I can... Where is Will? He died, I revived him, and he AI broke in a corner. If I can get a bomb... If I can make it to Dareth, and she's selling bombs, I can do that.
Show no mercy.
Also, yeah, if Kaga stands here, I could try to throw her off the edge. Barkus boots? Yeah, I can get those too. The problem is once I rest, we'll be in a weird situation.
Let's go.
So I need to not rest for a while too. Such a tremendous piece of shit with how happy she's about this murder. Yeah, Kaga's just awful. Yet I still somehow find Halsin worse.
Invisible me.
I can't loot those because Will will get mad at me. That's a group over there. Is that Nettie? Is that Nettie just participating in the massacre? That totally is. Nettie confirmed the worst. Still a fight over here? Who's fighting?
Turn down the fire.
Oh, Dennis. I don't want the smoke.
Let's ride.
What else is lost from this? Probably no Ring of Protection, because, yeah. I can take the idol now, and that's funny. Nettie had no intention of letting you live. Yeah, she did not. Nettie is, the worst. I'm just gonna yoink that. Because I don't want to get locked into a combat in there.
Hello.
I do have a fun meme person hiding from a horror version of Nettie saying, I see you.
Time for a soft touch. Rat feet. Phew.
This also means no Arabella. She didn't even heal the bird. She just left the bird to go murder some refugees. These druids are so fucking evil. Right, I can't get in there. I don't have the helmet. Oh, I can't actually get Sorrow because I don't have the helmet I need to get in there. I can still grab the note from Kaga's chest, because that's an inspo for Gale. Complete. Save Arabella. We saved Arabella. Right? That's what that means? Oh, no, they just died. This shit soak with the gobs of a key hat. He does. I haven't been over that. Over there. Like, the first time I went to the Grove. Like, this was my first visit to the Grove and this started happening. Like, within seconds of being here. Pissed. What did you do? I failed an intimidation check. Everybody died. Let me use the elevator. We need to go out and scavenge for supplies to try to kill Kaga. Most importantly, we need bombs. There's... Wait, they're fighting Alfira. Alfira's still alive over there. Where's Tuffet? I don't know where Tuffet is. But Nettie is fighting Alfira. I think, Tuffet and Magron are over there with Nettie.
Where to?
Smoke Rider Satchel. Oh, yes.
Tracks. Mephits or... No. Goblins. My dogs are barking. Let me rest.
Complete. Save the refugees. We saved them. I wonder if the thorns will just be there now.
Something's wrong.
What a clip, GG. Yeah, it was...
Strange symbol.
What a way to reset.
The injured man locks up your
Do you have orders for us?
But I told Edward not to look in that cave. What? The cave.
Sazar also spoke of...
Why let its host's memories go?
Actually, let me go up this way. Arlette comes to village, says few words, snacks outside. Sneaks outside, and everyone's suddenly dead. At level 3, best wizard. Save them's one way of putting it. Barth and Ramira aren't here because I already killed Aridin.
goblins on the high ground.
Now attack the rogue, get revenge. So, a bunch of you keep saying that, but, like, are you sure you can actually do the raid doing this sequence of events? I'm not confident you can, because it's done.
Get over there! Surround you! Apology! Move it!
Kill all of them already? I didn't, but the druids did. I left before they could kill me. Steal the idol. I stole the idol. No raids happening when Thara comes and says you did well without her if you tell her where the grove is. Right, okay. Getting the ogres would be a good tool if I decide to go back there and try to fight. The druids are still around and the raid happens. Okay, I'm getting conflicting information. They can't seal themselves off because the idol's gone. Are you sure?
One of those.
Shove up!
Next time, gribble me on. Surely getting curled down in ranks.
The idol seals and blows off, right?
The voices.
No? We'll find out soon. Yeah.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh. What to... Wait!
Come on!
Express purpose of the raid is to kill the druids. They're a religious sect. I've seen the sequence before, so the result is different. I'll be extremely confused. Yeah, no, I'm asking because this is uncharted territory for me. I think Goblin Camp is a Raphael trigger, so we're gonna play as if it is.
Well, hello.
We're gonna have Astarion standing separately from me.
Used to lying low. Saddle up.
Where am I? Prediction time? For what? Whether we can do the Grove raid or not? With the actual raid? Sure. Bring it up. 1 second. There you go. You got 3 choices. No, that's not a Raphael trigger. Netty is the trigger I normally use. How do I find out about the tadpole? Do I have to talk to Gut? I think it might be talking to Gut. It's the neat thing, you don't. We'll try that.
Well, hello. What could... It's...
See.
I'm shooting arrows at this.
We'll try Gut. Then if that doesn't work, we'll try Omelon. Use your camp to head for Mountain Pass. Okay. Scuffed, but that can still work out in my favor. I'm just gonna be careful and
as the symbol glows,
make
power
sure.
Courses through you.
Getting your off. Shit. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of...
So much fun.
Kaga die? No.
The Absolute's voice. Do you feel
Smells like burnt flesh
inside
in
you?
here.
I only hear her through you. Priestess Gut needs to touch. You ready?
As the vision dissolve.
Maybe I can help with.
Oi! Priestess!
To a god.
We want them all.
It's just a tap,
Yeah.
right?
Enough for the Absolute.
Bro, please have bombs. I know you don't sell bombs.
Recognize the crest she bears.
No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad.
I'm just coping.
That
How lightning bolt? Alright, this might be what we need. This might be what we need. I have water.
Pleasure.
Aaron did also drop the create water staff.
Oi, come here. Are you ready to clear your head? There.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, and then
Hells! Don't you worry. You be so drink this. Wake it. The Absolute wants. And I know I'm gonna keep you here. You're gonna be my new.
you test the weight of the.
Continue if we just dive for quick raid science. Yeah.
No lasting damage, I hope. I must say. Big.
Because this is, we can get a lot of useful information from this entire debacle. So a lot of the seemingly free checks are not always free. Some of the class-flavored ones are, less free. Because, like, failing persuasion there doesn't do this. But failing intimidation does. Risk reward.
Inside out. My friend.
Perception failed. Sad.
Hello.
Invisibility scroll, that's useful. Pepperoni pizza or a kebab pizza? I've never had a kebab. Gale, I'm not talking to you right now. Sorry, and still just sneaking.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Stealth mode activated. Light as air. Marching.
I don't want the raid to see Drunk Shark. It's pretty hard to watch. Yeah, raid would be good. Just being careful that I verify this. The pineapple. Oh no, here he is. Here he is. Okay. Gut works as a backup, if for whatever reason Nettie's unavailable.
Step quick.
Or if I choose to do that. So I can still set this up.
Happy days.
I'd love to, thanks. Honk honk.
Need some. Well.
Got branded. Go save Barkus and get those boots.
What do you want? Oh, I mean,
As the symbol glows, power courses through. The goblins slink backward.
Come on, blood breath. Let's find you something to eat. Fresh.
There's Alchemist Fires and a Satchel I can use. So we've got the Satchel. We've got one Lightning Bolt Scroll. We have 2 bottles of water. This is still pretty survivable. As fucked up as this is. This means I go to the mountain pass, like, way earlier.
Cut me loose! Well, I'm a deep no. What then? Torture? Nothing. Take my on that.
Come here, symbol glows, line of stuck humming song does not exist. I should sneak to Joaquin's Rest. That's what we need to do next.
I've got this. Halfling essence.
I could go for the boss check. That would get me to level 4, but like I don't have much inspiration. I have one book Gale can read. I can bring Gale and Shart to the Book of Dead Gods. Oh, let me not be a drow here.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Great guard helm.
Intimidate him too.
Allow us peace
I just
in
need
this
to
plane
pass
beyond.
the deception or the performance check. Performance I have advantage because Zariel Tiefling, but it's like DC 15, so I'm not super duper confident. This squad, no. I should, given how behind an XP I will be now, but no, no.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
May I trust you'll see it through? I fit.
Depending on what happens with Will, we might have to sacrifice Astarion.
Guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane.
Or Lae'zel.
Teach us care when we would be
Excellent
Teach us
armor.
certainty when we would have
Strange
doubt.
place to find
so
it.
it is spoken, and so is it done. Great guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane. Teach us care when we would be Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, so is it done.
Can anyone hear me? Please.
Ooh. This has been exceptionally cursed, but also fun. I like science.
Mary. You should have stayed. If I just kept my... She said I'd never... Oh, Mary. No.
Great guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
Hope you guys are enjoying this absolute train wreck.
So it is spoken.
Because this is how we get runs to be fresh after all these. Learning new things and having absolutely wildly different paths through the game.
Hey there.
Expected. Run looks like my dirge run and I just went murder all. I didn't even do anything yet. I have actually done nothing morally questionable. Because I haven't had the opportunity because everyone's already dead.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Fast travel. Are you still here? Yeah. I can still kill you. So, I'm level 3. How confident am I? Oh no, she's just hostile. Wait, she's just hostile.
Like a vandal.
Okay. Huh.
Sneak, sneak.
This.
No.
Stop, wait. No. Our queen, what?
More science. Does that get the gift in the fight? It does. Oh no, now they're all aggroed. Oh boy.
Under their noses.
Now she's surprised. I can flee combat.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Not sure which I keep giving my money to anymore. Is it the beautiful person in the bottom of my screen? Quagshire, is it because he is using mommy in another playthrough?
Thank you so much for the 32 months, Beaver. Oh yeah, they killed the shit out of her. The question is, are they still here? Yes. I need bombs. I can use the level 1 strat there. One of Scratch. I could have Shovel. It's just Death, Galaxy Goo. I'm just gonna use commands to document the most recent one. In the title. This run is exceptionally just fucked up already, though. What else can I do? What's available? Is it strange ox triple critting strange? It's way more strange than that. Strange Ox triple critting is simply me rolling a 1 in 400 chance to get fucked. Or a double critting. It double crit. It crit 2 attacks, and each attack was 3 instances of damage. That's just a roll in 1 in 400. That's not as cursed as this weird flowchart of everything is awful that's happened this playthrough so far. That was unfortunate. This is fucked up. I don't have an item to give Gale. There's no Chimera's Locket. Huh. Pretty sure Ox has high crit chance, does it? I didn't notice that feature. But, maybe it's something I overlooked.
You see, I have this... What it comes down to is this. Just by that, I mean, as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly...
I really don't want to give him anything right now. I need what little I have.
A metaphorical demon? Sincerely, though. listening. We're...
Here goes. Here?
Like the second missed you. Does acid damage even when he misses? Did he
Something
miss me
matter.
in the second one? It looked like I saw crit again. But,
It's just something I have to live with. All right.
yeah, I could be mistaken. Either way, that one crit fucked me up bad. He didn't need to crit on the second one, so a hit would be enough. If he still does damage on miss, then, well, yeah. GG. A tiny miss? I see.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Come on, let's go.
So, nevertheless, as quirks go...
How do you have a... Okay.
Yes? This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
I'm gonna
What was
use this within my own rules as much as I possibly can.
You have a sense these in God that'll
Wanna dance?
Salutations.
Making me sweat. Need a word.
How can I help? I question... Oh,
Okay, I'm full on inspo now.
Open up.
Something the matter? If you're sure...
I would like to hit level 4. That's what we're angling for right now. This is so fucked up.
I'm shooting arrows at this.
Try for Crusher's Ring, I guess.
There's this other guy. Just stands back up. Yeah, they got some shit in magicka. So I start. And I run up to the
As the symbol glows, power.
Get or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face. Ugh. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
The goblin.
Aaron.
Hey, kiss!
Looking to spend it?
Okay. No flawed Helldusk chest or helmet to sell, no gloves to use. I can get around the gloves issue somewhat effectively. It does increase the likelihood the gloves of archery are going to be relevant to me. I should go get Underdark access for boots of speed, but probably going to need those jumping boots in the meantime. I'm not selling my Revivify scrolls because there is a high chance if Will's AI does what I want it to do, if I should get in combat over there, that I can weaponize him a bit.
Can't move.
Dark Justiciar Gauntlets, yeah, might end up using those.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace. Knock it back, lads! No slowing down!
What do we have here?
Let's go get Leviatar's love. And rescue Volo, I guess. Well, first, the items. Rare Moondruid W just found out Sabertooth's Bite is lat DC 14, save against prone.
You can't see me.
It doesn't seem too noteworthy.
I could write something.
Considering you have to, you know... I know Trade did something else with Sabertooth that was good. Was that the Wrath kill trade you did on Tactician? Yeah. And I guess in combination those things could be pretty good.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
On my way.
Just a level 10 out a fairly reliable prone on 3 attacks, pretty sweet. I mean, Reverb is a prone that's more reliable than that. That you can get online for every other build in the game as early as, like... Well, you could get it at level 1. You can get access to Omelum and all that very early. It's not bad, it's just... I don't think it saves you from the issue of you are still a Moon Druid. I wouldn't call it a Moon Druid W, as a Moon Druid is able to do something everyone else can do.
Pain without... Forgive me, but... Please. My work can... Simply... Yes. This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Wonderful. Just wonderful. That's it. Welcome the pain.
Okay, we got this at least.
Let it become
Someone chimed with Myrmidon Wild Shape and early game Burb.
Yes, my child.
It's definitely something you can get to be viable. Just large chunks of the game.
Sweet child. I am
It is
proud
uphill.
to have served you.
Don't go bothering my... What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No had a fire acuity on this run either. Means I will have to buy under acuity from Barrage.
Lend an ear.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Might hold off on getting the Volo Eye too. I kind of need his stuff.
The druid Halson had some kind... As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible. You'd have... Isn't it? Oh, dear.
Torture victim's gonna be like, they need to be warned and go back to the slaughter. Yeah. It's our first honor attempt before patch 5 as a Moon Druid for a bear for HP buffer is bad, but bird shape help log navigation. It's cool. Grab poison resist ring. We could rob drawer Axlin. Infernal Iron's useless though. Ring step boots I might situationally use. Alson's probably dead in the prison, huh? That's another encounter. XP just deleted. Used a Moon Druid for my honor run. Nice job. You used a bad class and cleared the hardest difficulty. That's a testament to your ability.
You dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. And stop complying.
Take these tools I have. Then
Steady. Whisper mode.
oh, how so we massacred Grove so you don't have to. He'll be fine with it once we mention how many children died, right? Or was it nerfed for honor? Not nerfed, it's bugged. Well, I'm hoping it's a bug. Doesn't get all the bonuses it's supposed to.
Almost.
That it does get on other difficulty.
Moving it.
I need Underdark access. We need that Shield of Faith. And, we gotta hope Dareth has bombs. If not, I could do respecking to force her inventory to refresh until I have enough bombs. Reason to use Druid, not specific to Moon class though, not really sure why I picked that one. Guess it's an HP buffer, like say, okay. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, your base Druid features are good because Druid is a good class. In terms of Moon Druid, it's usually just style or an outright hindrance, compared to Land having a very good spell list, and Spore having a lot of unique features, including increased HP buffer.
What am I looking at here?
Just offers too much, yeah. The more I play, the more I'm like, I think Spore Druid's kind of broken. I think it might be a little bit goofy. don't know if I'd put it to, like, Swords Bard level of why did you do this, but it's definitely up there.
Shadows don't suit me. Open up. Up to. Hello.
Letting Wild Shape benefit from gear effects would do a lot too. It would. I don't know if they... I don't know how they would make that work. Similar to Tavern Brawler Monk. What, Wild Shape benefiting from gear? Yeah. How you doing, Ask the DM? Do I have a Featherfall? I do. Settle for let's have benefit properly from Tavern Brawl on all difficulties first and then go from there. That would be enough to make it worth playing. No.
They're coming there.
Smell like mind control. Ugh! You can't see me. Ugh. I don't like that. Can't be anything good. Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted. Oh yeah.
You know, I could go for the free 10 masks. I just don't want to get befuddled and, like, sprint over into the Minotaurs.
Nice.
I'm not sure how far I would run. That's a risk I won't take right now.
State your purpose.
Then the Pacific.
Then the pussy.
She'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping? No, but Carl's got not. I got away, but not the other.
Even the dead
Have this.
I sense your resolve.
And
You do the circle.
Hey, Spore Grenades. And that's level 4.
Listen. See, you see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Bombs.
Balin, where are you?
Reach into memory.
It shivered.
But I have heard the song.
Before I do that, let me assign this level. Let me check Blurg first. Actually, check Blurg first.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very.
Drop gun in the camp, not too happy about that. Yeah, definitely the kind of thing you want to do outside.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Fireball.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, we might just buy that. Very barbarian, huh? Do what you gotta do, though. So 2 bombs, smoke powder satchel.
Well?
Alchemist fires, lightning charges. I'm thinking maybe we're like towards being able to possibly take on the druids. Maybe. Probably cope. Rageless Barbarian gameplay. Most calm Barbarian. Need to check Volo too, to buy at least one of those expeditious recruit scrolls, I think. Gale fucking hungry again. God damn it, Gale. I don't have shit for you, man. Guess I do.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Somehow the second artifact... Thank...
Okay. That...
Silence! I am breathing life. Eat. Come. Eat.
Forgot to...
Let me shy.
Eat. Come.
Got it.
Brandage. Go talk to the Lake Dwargar. Could go get Boal's Benediction, but I don't really want to sacrifice anyone right
Looks
now.
abandoned.
We won't be getting Will ever, I don't think. Because I'm not going to rest. I don't think.
What? Gek!
His fist grips an axe.
No, but spoil my hunt. Kill the slave and I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later.
Dunk that guy. Not much point in doing that. Never getting Gale. I mean, we have Gale. We're never getting Will. Did I say Gale? I meant Will.
Let me at it.
Had a very interesting 24 hours. I get Everblade and Solo Karlak. I allow myself companions on Nautilid. Just because it's the Nautilid. I got Fowler Louvre, which is actually better. Thank you for reminding me. This is why I don't think it's a big deal. Because you get better weapons very quickly.
Please. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner?
I should be able to...
While I'm at it.
Doesn't he need someone to torture? Rush, go help him. What?
The Fowler Louvre is smaller. But it's a better weapon.
Yeah. The scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Leave me alone!
The east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But Scout said they heard something moving around out there.
Scrying eyes watching us. Don't do anything
We're
weird.
on the same side. Threw soul on fire.
Okay, we saved Floric, we saved Barkus. No reason for us not to talk to Minthara now.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few.
Says she one of
A true soul. Praise be. What
her we will. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. If you played a part in together, we join me in my warband at the gather the raiders.
The dialogue counts for this.
Sounds like it might be the artifact.
We won't let you down.
Save the tieflings? I sure did.
How about I start following you? Like that?
Durga saw me stealing.
Marching.
I think it's fine. Like, is this gonna require a rest? Teaching will die in Grove Raid, true. So, to get the Mindar raid to happen, I do have to rest, right? Yeah? Okay. So, I need another strength potion first, so we have to go to Ethel. Will should show up in that rest. So before I go there to do the Grove raid, I bring Will with me and sacrifice him. If Will still shows up. He might not. Strange Ox also that strong as your companion? Apparently yes. Apparently yes. Pretty good reason to use the Strange Ox.
On it.
Oh yeah, I read the map, so I see this. Right, that's what that war map is for. Hey, we finally got Fleet Fingers on the Barb run. Actually, Pog. So, like, that not work off of... Maybe it requires combat.
You're both this close to getting a slap.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want... Just...
You...
Stop this! Don't... Demir! Demir!
Pass, kill Marina, dump her body in the middle of this argument, sorted, my work is done. Fantastic with quick heals. Ah, it does work with quick heals. It's sick. It's actually sick. It's just a combat thing.
Come here and let me see your proper thing. We need to chat. I didn't mean for... I bet...
Damn, it doesn't automatically map to Z. Yeah. Yesterday was wild, I hope this one to be smoother. Buster today's already been really fucking cursed. Like, within a couple minutes of me going live, there was an earthquake here, like, in real life, where I am. And then this run is just off the rails. All the tieflings are dead. Already. Good thing you have all these cheesy XP strats to ensure you have the amount of XP you had on a normal run. Yeah.
Feel like you're being watched.
Who's the absolute of the New York area? I'm in Connecticut, so like that whole area, we all felt it. This is about right for today.
The place.
Really hope everything's fine. Yeah, it was just a few seconds of everything shaking really hard. And that's it. my playthrough almost every single time, say to myself, it's the only way this fails is by crit fist, and it happens. Yep. Tempting fate.
I don't. Gods grant me. That wriggler swib. What do you say? Want me to take and you?
Hey.
We want Ethel because we can
Want me to take care of the little
buy water from her and drink pots. Buying water? Yup. Buying water. Ethel's the only water vendor before Act 3. 4.9 magnitude? Yeah, the one today. Yeah. The one recently in Taiwan that Buster mentioned. Yeah, that one was really bad, wasn't it? I saw a lot of building damage from that one.
Creatures live in waters this dark.
We go down here, right? Dave? You rest. Hopefully Will shows up. Will isn't showing up.
The air is heavy.
No Will.
Moisture drips down your forehead.
Because we broke
Pain
Will's AI.
shoots through your fingers. Your hands. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty. A touch of disgust. The great warrior Lae'zel.
Lae'zel kills you, imagine.
I came just in time. Combat? Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Independent. There is. I will keep it. The fight. Wait.
So now we have to figure out who else we sacrifice.
You can absorb its potential. You're good.
I really want Shield of Thralls. That's more important for right now. Need that. Tried to clear Spectrum phone screen, it was cursor. Sorry. I try to move it normally. I guess I left it.
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Keeping the old turnip.
First known as autocorrect. teleported me. That was weird.
Eat. Come.
Where to?
Alright, Grove raid time. Like they, started without me? We don't get the Minthara sex scene because we're Karlach. We actually get nothing. And we didn't get any heart upgrades from them.
I'm not even sure if they drink liquor.
Sorry I slipped through the raid, guys. Glad to have helped. I made sure they were ready to fall.
The true honor is, and there is a.
Through her eyes, you see.
I will come to your camp.
Oh, it just forces me to rest?
As you approach your camp,
okay.
the Volo, the goblin.
You fall when you tie.
Wait, Volo's in a cell? Wait, I didn't have Volo do the surgery on me. Wait.
Ah, the guest of honor arrived. But what you did at the Grove, it's simply that, for the life of these, but
Or you'll get another chance. Oh yeah, let's pay out the prediction. So I guess that's how does this count? Like, there was no raid because everyone was already dead. So was this a raid or not? I think no. There was a raid. I slept through it.
One body, one flesh, one world without
Yesn't. There was no actual raid battle. Yeah, mission failed successfully. Close enough. There was no raid, technically. Well, there was, we just weren't there. Because, like, they killed the druids. Might have scuffed it by going in the Underdark. Maybe.
blood and brand.
I'm gonna go no. Sorry if that screws someone, but, like, there was no raid battle that I was a part of. I'm rich. Where's Shadowheart? Hi, Kurilla. If a raid occurs, no one hears the sound of fallen druids. Did it actually happen? Where is she? Talk. Autopath to her. Just cheat. Oh, there she is.
What a glorious celebration. Hip deep in gore. The goblins stole good wine. It goes straight to the head.
You're tearing through that bottle. Is something wrong?
What's wrong with enjoying a gift from our guests? Maybe if I down enough of this swill, it'll pickle the worm in my skull.
Do you like better structure?
Maybe. But I know better than to share my bed drunk. Unless you meant to raise my spirits by other means.
Well, you could sit by the fire?
Ah, sitting. Such an engaging activity. But that doesn't sound half bad.
Wholesome. Oh, she's so sloshed. So, in the Tiefling party, she's mildly tipsy in celebration and contemplation. In the Goblin party, she's absolutely trashed because she's fucking horrified by what we did. Ugh. Ugh.
Celebrate our victory. We have earned the absolute
With the
favor.
we don't get the cutscene
But she
trade
will
because
ask more of
we're
us.
Karlach. We can't touch people, and we can't get any damage upgrades, so we can never get a romance scene on this playthrough.
Our minds are open. Our minds are pure.
I was hoping to find you before you turned in for the night.
Entered Act 3, level 10, and A recommends what I should tackle first to not die.
She looks you up and down. Her mind
There's a lot of
touches
XP to be had in
yours.
Rivington.
You feel her hand at your neck, her lips closing around yours.
The Mind Flayer underneath the mill,
The highborn
getting a pass to the lower city,
before me for a fleeting
Vortash
taste
coronation.
of my body. Be mine tonight, and you will know why.
Talking to Orin. Yeah.
Ah, yes. Your little affliction. How pitiful for you, and disappointing for me.
The buzz of celebration quiet. You've picked up a few pleasant memories. You sleep alone.
Go to bed alone.
Your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder in your heart.
Oh yeah, I have to pass a check here, don't I?
You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock runs through your mind. This is no dream.
Good. You're awake. I want to taste your
Wormway,
fear.
yeah. Lord versus Guild. Try to kill me, I'm the Absolute's fist. Sure. Yes.
That might be, but you have not been
Sure,
truly
yes.
tested yet. But you will be. And soon. I am curious to see if you survive. I watched over you as you slept, peaceful and silent. And I spoke to our god. I asked her why she had chosen you.
Does this
Made you
mean
one of her
Balthazar has
faithful
zombie Jor
when you
Ragzlin
were
now?
so clearly broken. Beautiful, but broken. There is something missing in you. And I do not understand it. When the Absolute failed to answer me, I feared that you had somehow infected me with that same absence. And so I decided that you must die. But then,
This also means I don't have the Jor Ragzlin dialogue option for Thisabel.
as I took out my blade, her voice returned to me. And she told me what I must do to
I also can't do the
purge
free
myself
owlbear
out.
thing?
She told me
Huh.
to decide your fate. To determine
I was
if
supposed
you
to do
are
that.
worthy. If you are,
Should have done that before I rested.
I am to
Well,
send you into her embrace, at the seat of her power. In time, Travel to Moonrise. We will meet again there, at the heart of the Absolute's power. To gather our forces in this... She will test you, but this harp will summon him. I've got...
Unironically saddening. Yeah, this is, oof.
Quite the cozy setup you.
Let's buy one of these. Won't run into Volo again until Act 3, but...
Volo carefully. The needle finds pain. The needle.
Oh, bother.
Volo careful. Volo slow. Tap.
Do you feel that?
People.
There appears to be an amount.
Truly one of the playthroughs. Yeah, this is, gonna be interesting. Hey, Shart, how you feeling?
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles.
Okay, but what about the other thing?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. All that's...
What?
All's well, I hope? Aside from... Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. I suppose we'd go ask... There's someone waiting for me there. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Gale's hungry again. Guess I deal with that.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Listen, I need to speak to you. She revealed herself to me and she became my... I sought a crop. We come now to the... What? What if?
Its teeth. Its claw.
As long as I absorbed... It'd level a city the size... All of this. It must feel... Now.
So I need to deal with Baretha's group. I have enough initiative. Need to get Shovel first. So, what are we missing out on? No Will? No Owlbear Cub? No Halson? No anything with any of the tieflings? No romance at all? Well, no, we can still romance, but we don't get any of the spicy scenes, because Karlach can't touch anybody, ever. No Mole? That one actually hurts for the final boss. Okay. Yeah. It's fucked up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I figure out what I'm doing next. BRB. testing playthrough because almost certain to die. I believe in a win, totally doable, just off the rails. Yeah, it's still very doable. I haven't actually lost anything that's, like, vital. I've just lost a lot of things that I like to have. With degenerate XP strats, we can still catch up. Mostly. And we all get to see some new stuff. Hi, Halson. Don't aggro the ox. He's already dead. He's already dead. Let's wear the Halson fit. What happened? So I failed an intimidation check on Kaga, so the druid started killing all the tieflings. In the chaos, I threw a bomb that killed the strange ox and Wrath, and then I ran the fuck away. And then I got Minthara and raided the grove. Yeah, no defense for Oliver. Will just disappeared from the game.
Yoink!
Level 6 Shadowfell, here we go. Oh, man. Now, most of this pile of blood actually wasn't from the goblins attacking the tieflings, it was from the druids attacking the tieflings. Okay, Nadira ended up over here. No prison break XP. Well, I can still break out the gnomes, but no potent robe. And Darna just died on the spot. Throwing stealing idol. No, I got the idol just fine. It was just dialogue with Kaga went off the rails. So there's a persuasion check that you don't have consequences if you fail it. But the same is not true if you pick the intimidation check. And I wanted to confirm that. We confirmed that. Barbarian run's getting interesting.
Ooh.
We never got musical proficiency either. So that's not gonna be a kit, or a tool in my arsenal. Some science here, I'm sure those are survival and appreciate copy of the data. This is a very fucked up run. Oh yeah, we can't even talk down the Gith because I scienced something. The tiefling who's hanging out up there was already hostile to me. So I pushed her down into them, which aggroed them and made Voss leave. They killed her. Oh no, Urban Mech, did you hit enter key too soon? No cookies. I screwed it up, damn.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Abel.
Abel. Thank you so much for the Prime in the 38 months. I'm wearing it. Hello? But I'm wearing it. Hello? Gotta go and work. Have a good fun day. Thanks for hanging out, Say. I want the tadpole in there. Any ideas? How do I get in the back way? Is that through the cave where, what's his nuts was with the goblins? The crown's on Nettie? You mean the thing I have equipped? Yep. Yeah. It's supposed to just open, but it's not doing that. I need to go find where Zevlor died. He'll have loot. Try reload. Not a bad idea. I'm like over here now, though.
Let me at it.
No, that's like effort. Maybe the goblins killed Sylvanas. Definitely a pretty fucked up start. All the kids are gonna be dead in there. We need to see if Mole has loot, though. Or... no, they actually evacuated to the other building, right? We checked their stash, then. They'll be dead in a different room. Unless the game cleaned up their corpses. Thank you, game. I could try murder hoboing these goblins for XP later if they're still here. Damon drop some stuff that'll sell well. I don't get any of Damon's vendor items in either act. Never bought hunting shortbow. Sort of life stealing. Harmonium halberd. Didn't get the gruel. I didn't talk to fucking anybody here, like, at any point. Is he the one who fixed your engine? Yep. Karlak will be getting no engine upgrades this run. The only damage is Karlak seems suboptimal. It's not like I planned for it. Is not like that was the plan. Stand and fire, just see how all this goes. I'm kinda gonna play it out. I'm gonna play it out. I'm gonna go see if those two are still hanging out outside the owlbear cave. It's possible that maybe we could get the goblin kill of the owlbear to still happen, but I don't think it is going to be an option. Oh, they're still there.
Its nest must be nearby.
That won't work.
Owie. Annoying. That ends my rage. You're just gonna spam that? Actually fucking annoying. Am I wearing the right amulet? I'm not. I plan on resting soon anyway, so... Am I worried about you? Not really.
Count on me.
Again.
I have terrible accuracy.
Let's kick in.
Go get Scratch.
Hiya.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather.
Still, of course he will. And then we'll no, I won't leave him. If
The 15 XP for getting the bestest boy. We're back on track. Missing out on 35 XP. Stop it. You're wrong for that.
Yeah?
When you picked the wrong one and Scratch aggroed, I remember that. That was upsetting.
And that stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
A appropriate weapon. If the owlbear still gets off-screened,
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with
be
words.
okay.
You
A little bit of XP. Multi-class mean you gain their weapon proficiencies. Think so? That's how it works with armor. I'm not positive though. Excuse me. Ugh. Not positive though.
I would have words with you.
I'm wondering if Will would still show up somehow, but no, definitely not. Are you just stuck over here now, Shart?
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with
Yeah,
some sort
yeah.
of magic bomb in his...
Yeah, yes.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
I don't want to talk to Withers. Armor, you have to do it first. You want that class of proficiency. Not how that works always. Yeah, not if the subclass gives it, right.
And you haven't tried to have it removed.
Well, I didn't really have any options, man.
The parasites were it not for my
Never gotten that dialogue before.
hells.
Started as Nature Cleric, took Swords Bard. I'm not proficient with Valor Aloof. Yeah, then I guess it doesn't. I guess this is Shadowheart's new spot, just by the fire instead of her tent.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. I'll never forget him.
Okay. If you want heavy army to start fighter or paladin or take life, tempest or war cleric. Cleric levels don't need to be taken at one, at least that's how it works at tabletop. Yeah, you can grab heavy armor proficiency with ranger, one level of ranger, one level of those cleric domains after level 1. Clerics do need to be taken in one? No, because not all cleric domains give heavy armor. If it's granted by the subclass, you can grab it later. Like on my wizard run, I got heavy armor proficiency by taking a Tempest cleric dip
Such a beautiful beast.
after level 1. It wasn't my first level class. Same for Ranger Knight then? Yeah. Bard gets longsword proficiency, but not the subclass sword bard. Right, so that all makes sense. Swords bard doesn't give martial weapon proficiency, but level should have longsword. You're misunderstanding, Irish. The takeaway is that if it's not something specifically granted by the subclass, you don't get it unless you started.
You grubbing around. There is lots, but I've got scavenger's rights, so it's all mine. Unless you're willing to trade for it.
Never bought gloves of archery. Guy needs a backpack though.
Right.
Yeah, I don't get the XP for any of these goblins. Miss out on heavy armor by doing that? No, you would not. Unless nature is one of the ones that don't get heavy armor proficiency at all? No, you would not. Is nature one of the ones that gets heavy armor proficiency? Genuine question. Nature does, then you would still get it. No, nature gets heavy from subclass, then you would still get it. The reason you're not getting sword proficiency is the same reason you are getting heavy armor proficiency in that loadout. Miss out on shield? You would miss out on shield proficiency. That guy's still there? No, he's gone too. Ugh. So many little things. Looted back there already. The barrels from over here. The barrels are for Elminster, if anyone's curious. Not even strong enough. So much XP we missed out on, man. Like a full level. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to do a lot of degen strats. I can't even do optimal last light because there's not enough people there to kill. So these goblins are dead. I think the implication is Halsin, you know, killed his way out and then got killed at the grove. Yeah, everybody's dead. Kids too? No. Off-screen Halsin doesn't child murder, apparently. You have your armor proficiency from Nature Cleric, you automatically get light and medium. Or you probably lose shield proficiency. Yeah, that's a separate thing. Because Bard doesn't get it, and it's a base class thing for Cleric.
To be the druid, right? And now he'll be on his way back to the grove.
No, he's dead, Karlak. We saw his corpse. Seems you get it after all. That's weird. Thank you for testing. Oh, no, the kids are dead. Never mind. Halsin still child murder. Rules might be more complicated than first thought. And yeah, Grey Bomb's question is important. What race is your character? Maybe get it as part of medium armor. Yeah, I know you don't for Bard, like pure Bard. Although maybe when not granted by subclass. Arian? Okay, yeah, so you would not have that. Do I have a tenacity weapon? Also, I need to get in the Raphael beat up spec.
What could they accomplish?
I barely even have enough levels to do that.
Well?
Get myself enough money. I do want shovel, but that can wait. Fast seeming on my moon druid and walking around as a mute gnome with owlbear functions. Wonka. Guess I should go to Joaquin's Rest and grab that weapon. Okay, those gets are still over there, right? Actually verify that. It might have gone away from you resting. No Beretta sword, and that's another annoying loss. Don't see them. Okay, yeah, they... Oh, no, they're still here. Okay, good, good, good. It's 2... 3... 1... You're an archer, so you have +3. Right. Need them to group up. How do I achieve that? Don't have a sweet pot. I shouldn't try this. Back.
Hey.
Back. I don't need to rush that. There's that brutal leap does work. It's about 5 seconds of wind up before the animation starts, so I killed the wandering NPC. Now the guards after me. Repeat.
Great guard helm.
Great guard helm.
In this plane and beyond, teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Try recruiting the ogres. I could do that for some XP. They're still here. Yeah, they are. Don't need to do that right now. I want to go get, shovel.
Hello. Gimme. It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
What's funny is how little combat I've had to do. We do technically have Mountain Pass access. And Shadow Curse Lands access once we get past the Death Shepherds. This is like way faster, but it's gonna hurt me a lot later.
That's curious.
Like, once we're around level 7 and 8, you're gonna see the results of everything we don't have.
What's that?
Like having this dog water strength, but
I feel like I'm right there in a tea shop.
look the firearms. Just in case. I don't know if that... I destroyed the journal.
Got it.
Great. Great. That's great.
There are important matters to discuss.
Karlak incoming.
I shall be here in thy camp. For whenever should thou or any of thy a matter as thou
Checking something. Who learns this? Yeah, this will be multiple respects. Or level 10 Ketheric on the roof still possible. I'm guessing Merkel still is. Yeah, I'm unsure about level 10 for Roof Ketheric. It's most likely not. I can probably hit 10 in the Mind Flayer colony. A gnome wild shape got killed. I reverted to an owlbear with permanently 0 hit points. No idea if it'll die after I combat. Thank you for testing.
Wait, you're not. So, you? Master Illy calls me Shovel. So, what first, Master? Illy's so busy. Only cares about. Oh.
I'll show you. We will have almost no allies in the endgame.
Fingerly.
No House and Nathaniel. No, Mole. No Bella.
Oh, yeah. Way.
I won't worry about that too much. Seen the clip, unbelievable. It's possible that we didn't get double crit, but the first crit was like, yeah. that first crit dealt 60 plus damage. So then even a regular hit at that point would kill me.
Well?
It's fourth attempt. Barbarian, the weakest class of fuck shittery. It's not the class. It's just the.
Hello.
It's cursed. No, it's cursed. Like today, this run is cursed.
Not this one.
This is one that I should have reset.
For a mere
But we're gonna play it
thou
out.
des-
Fuck shittery is definitely the term here. But fighting work with hand crossbows, yes.
Don't tell. Success. Good thieving.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent. Well?
Keeps dying so he doesn't have to play Paladin? Really. It's all just part of the plan for infinite content without ever having to do Paladin. You caught me. So we need to... I'll just be simple here.
Well?
Was being lazy and not checking those individually, and game immediately punished me. Love a jack off. All trades. Alright. Trade, get over here.
On my way.
Stupid. Like, if I go to the mountain pass, Beretha's group disappears, but I don't know if I want to fuck with them. So I got into the Raphael beat-up spec, and I needed to not do that yet. Sure worked. We respec again. I need to go bomb the shit out of Beretha.
Dost thou require an as?
Victory.
There's another on my MC is in the Druid and see if I can choose an invincible Hour. Huh. Interesting.
What next?
Well?
Now I can sell her stuff. We haven't done Arcane Tower yet, that's XP. Can make this work. Ish. Kind of. Maybe. Should have more stuff to sell. May as well get Blurg's attitude up too, I guess. I should maybe keep some, like, high-value items. No, I can do Cell Dusk Armor strats. I can do Cell Dusk Armor.
Herman, is that you?
Well?
I maybe even want to get the goblin vendor over there. Get their attitude up.
Ripplebark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly. Ah, a visitor. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay.
Very
9 actual levels now.
welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Good job, Blurg. That's what I was hoping to see. Hey, Vocal. The worth to increase attitude. If it's a vendor you are going to make either a couple of very big purchases from, or a vendor you're going to use frequently, yes. I'll be using Dareth and Blurg throughout the whole game.
Well?
So it's very worth it.
Well?
Haven't dealt with Flint either. I'd prefer to be level 5 dealing with Beretta, and I guess that's not gonna be what we do here. Oof. that.
Eat.
Don't burn yourself.
Eat. Come.
Making me sweat. Me?
I don't like do what we gotta do, though. Okay, so the Gith Patrol over there. We're gonna have Shovel get a surprise round. Then I lightning charge, bomb the shit out of them. I don't have any speed pots. Does create some terror here, but they grouped up enough. Really? Need to... Probably as good as it's gonna get. No, you fucking moved. I need to have 3 of them grouped up, preferably 4. Runs cursed? It certainly is, but still having fun with it. Wolves up 1 game, let's go. I've been up since 4 AM. What did Wolf bring for his restricted? Let me guess, Kyogre? Seems like a Kyogre guy. Oh, it's Rega. Yeah, right. Reg G hasn't started yet. Bread and butter team? Yeah, right.
Let's march. Let's go.
There's my lightning charges.
Watch this. Gods, it's hot in here.
Bombs.
Saddle up. Looky.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles.
Double Genies, Amoongus, Instant Flutter Urshi.
Match and the slate.
6-2. Oh, just barely hanging on then. Day 1, right?
Hello.
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
Very
Same.
good looking.
Is it worth trying to get the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane? It is not worth it. The reason being, this great sword here, me actually use this. So I would do the same thing. I was using that one. But this greatsword from Beretta still gets a D4 of psychic damage, and it's a +1 weapon, and you get it at you can just consistently get it. You don't need to pass a very low chance to disarm boss and then immediately enter a combat where people won't be surprised unless you used the bear or the battle master method or the trident method. And you still get a good weapon. The chances of actually getting Silver Sword of the Astral Plane are so low, and even if you succeed in getting the drop to happen, you are trapped in a combat that you're gonna have to disengage from more likely than not. I just don't think it's worth it for a weapon that isn't irreplaceable. See. No more things down here.
What could they accomplish?
Need a word.
Raphael XP won't even get us to level 5. That's why I'm not
Welcome
rushing
back.
there.
I do enjoy a good
The other
bargain.
things I should
If
deal with.
anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Like Flint right now. Bad idea. Like a mirror image scroll though. I'm not gonna have Ring of Protection for a bunch of stuff I like Ring of Protection for. Hey Toad. Yikes, yeah. Okay, this run is as cursed. Yeah, as cursed. The entire grove was dead within 2 conversations of me getting there. So, that was cool. Use Walmart Ring of Protection. What, the one from Thrin? Shove a summon and then enter conversation? Maybe, actually. Oh, Ring of Twilight. Where do I even get that? It's been a ton of playthroughs since I've used it. Could do Spectator right now. Me and Shovel are actually in the spec for it. Ah, Spectator. No, no. Let's go kill some Nulls. Small tower by Muzels. Right. Last death clip, Ox just woke up and said, not today. Yeah. It was really like, go away.
Invisible me. Soak it up.
Sworn you, it did. I should have listened.
Uh-huh.
Boo? Why are you booing me? What joke did I make?
Something tore right through these people. They didn't.
The creatures are sheep. You hear the hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing.
I might not get the
You left
inspiration
her
if I failed that Arcana check, actually.
Fuck yes.
Lost initiative still? I have alert. What do you mean? Annoying. Alright, get over here.
Knees high.
Ah, of course. Break my concentration.
Damn
But...
gnolls are everywhere.
Double still chilling here. Good for you here. Curse continues.
Rat feet.
I have an elixir on right now. I don't. I should.
Heading out. me on the go. Now this is my happy place. Bye forever, pal. Smell blood. Got it.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
You're not gonna like this, mate. Honk honk. Shadows don't suit me. Looky.
Not above extensive shovel abuse.
What a charmer. I'm too tall for this.
No poison on either of you. Shovel is bored. You can have Shovel drop a bomb explode. I can't have Shovel drop it, but I can have Shovel launch a bomb that I drop and have removed, yes.
Put him up.
I'll do that right now, actually. I put that down there.
My turn.
Was that a little cheeky? Yeah. But, I don't care.
Fuck yes. Find a route.
Shovel can't throw. This shovel will carry bomb casket, make some great boom fun. Yeah, shovel cannot do some things.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
We still get the inspo without the Arcana check. Cool.
That's right.
So, what I just did there is very abusable, and it's not something I plan on making a habit out of, but you could, you know, just move bombs into a fire surface as a free action repeatedly. Not gonna make a habit of it, though. I don't want to. I'm not gonna deal with Flint right now. I just wanted enough mats to be able to make speed pots. Go get the Risen Road fast travel.
Those gnolls. Brutalized. And I smell brimstone. This isn't good.
Oh, is it so hard? What do you mean? I don't. I low roll very frequently. The luck of the dice. I can say that in general, a good strategy is to increase your damage floor as much as possible. Don't worry about your max as much as making sure your minimum is good. Thick Glick made it to day 2. He didn't use Ensign. Nice. Champ doing champ things. How many strength potions do I have left? So I need to... Now I respec.
Dost thou require...
Gotta get the Yankee Great Sword so early in the game. So the one I'm using is from Sarth Baretha, the leader of the group that's hanging out with Voss at that entrance to the mountain pass. I blew her up with bombs. Threw bombs from top of the cliff. And her Githyanki Greatsword's a unique one that has a 1d4 psychic damage.
Absamelium is right. I should get a mask.
Listen.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
There's Mirror Image. I was hoping for. Mirror Image for Flint. More Expeditious Retreat. We take those.
Very well.
I probably actually do save Balin for the throw gloves. I haven't gone and grabbed the lightning charge gloves from in the swamp. I have enough bombs I could do that, but I may as well wait until level 5 for extra attack and get slightly bigger. now we assign 3 cleric levels. So we have the silence spell.
Well? Keeping the...
Now, I could go through the goblin camp too, but now going to the mountain pass. Trigger a forced long rest where Raphael shows up in the camp. We're gonna cast silence on him and beat him up.
Here goes.
You are unable to speak.
Easy mountain pass, not stressing over Mithar, just stressing over everything else.
You are unable to speak.
Ever see Liam again? The guy being tortured at the goblin camp? Yeah, he'll be laying on a cot in the grove after you save him.
You are unable to speak.
Also, Raph visit. Yeah, we're doing the Raphael has a black eye for cosmetic reasons. Right. It's purely just so Raphael gets a little makeover. No other benefit.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
So,
You are unable
one
to
of the strats that I'm probably gonna start using more widely,
You are unable to
that we did once on the last attempt, and Trade likes it a lot now, is
You are unable
if we have an expensive piece of armor, and we want perilous stakes access on someone who we know we're gonna fight, we can just, through the trade UI, gift them, say, the Helldusk armor, knowing it'll come back after we kill them. Gift them that, which gets them to be an ally, allowing us to target them with perilous stakes. Gives 3 turns of double damage every type against them. Then we just kill them, take the armor back. We're gonna be doing that to Zarel, probably a few other PCs. I don't know if you can get a trade UI with your gear. Worth investigating, I suppose.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to speak.
Unable to speak.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Unable to slay. Yas.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to speak.
Cool. Sawdust armor.
Well met. I am Raphael.
Walk away while he still likes to walk with.
There. Middle of it might just.
Your food.
Am I a friend? I could fix it all. Like that. Hope.
A reset after the Cursed Grove. We're playing it out, Mustard. We are playing it out. Because why not, right? The why being because it's incredibly cursed. But like, what if we just continued anyway? I guess. Have to kill him instead of knock him out? You can't. He'll just be there on 0 HP. Nothing will happen. So we're down significantly on tadpoles too, because we still haven't gotten the one in Nettie's room.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna go back for in a moment. Take advantage of the fact that I still have a cleric level right now, actually. We still haven't done Arcane Tower yet either. Hope we get XP and stuff.
Nope. Must have been out of use.
Spilled sausage juice all over my hands. It was like me on a Friday night. How you doing, Gage? Doing good, how you? Incredibly cursed. Last 24 hours has just been several flavors of what the fuck is this. Yesterday, cursed reset to the run. After a series of bad RNG things throughout the run.
Nice.
And I dropped a bunch of cooking utensils and burned myself while making dinner. Today, earthquake just a few minutes into stream, where I live. And then, Kaga conversation went tits up. And yeah, all the tieflings died. Just one of those days. We pretend today to not exist, we lose the run today. I'm down. You're in Jersey? No, I'm a state over. There's like 4 states that felt that. Hey, Coffee, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. At least I have to go to New York City. Bridges and tunnels all in one lane. Ugh. Like the idea of Quag reviewing Mother Nature's earthquake and letting her know her build lagged. Yeah. Texas? I know, California. That's a bit closer. No, but like, good guess.
Let's go.
Alaska, that's right. People don't understand earthquakes in the East Coast because of how the plates are. It can be felt from about 400 to 6 miles away from the epicenter.
Time for a natter.
Well?
This is the first earthquake I've felt here in a long time. It was very sudden. Like, fine, and then everything was awful, and then it was fine. Crazy stuff.
Balin, where are you?
That ox fight? Yeah, Viper is... reset? Yeah. Strange Ox took offense to my existence. It simply be like that sometimes. Oh, my coworker's fucking with me when the cabinet was shaking, then I saw the power line swinging. Yeah, I thought it was like a cat scratching himself like right behind my chair. But then I looked, and one cat was there, one cat was over there. Yes, cat, hi. So it wasn't them. And then it didn't stop. And then I saw my lamp shaking. And like, crazy. Yeah, Ox channeled his former selves wrath into that punch. It's funny how many Damon-related incidents we're having. So, that reset was due to me focusing on saving Damon, not realizing my life was in danger, too. Because I didn't know the Ox... I wasn't familiar with this game. But then... on today's run, Damon's dead as fuck. We've got no hard upgrades.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
And I actually need this guy as a vendor. So we're actually getting his attitude up. Happy Friday. How you doing? Why is Damon dead? So I talked to Kaga, clicked intimidation, failed intimidation, druids started killing everybody. Everybody. I threw a bomb at the strange ox in the chaos, killed him. And then I dipped the fuck out, and I went to Minthara and was like, hey, let's raid this grove together. Because all the tieflings were already dead. The druids already killed them all. So I just told Minthara about it, went to bed, woke up, the goblins had killed all the druids. And that was that. Shadowheart was absolutely distraught at the party, got wasted, passed out next to a fire. It's just the whole thing.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very.
The cursors, I would reset. I expected to die, but like we didn't yet. So. Had a few quakes in my country too. I keep sleeping through them. I want Mother Nature to shake me up. That's the bitch. Careful what you wish for. We have hurricanes, floods, and tornadoes. Thankfully, no quakes. Knock on wood. Yeah, we get hurricanes where I am every couple years, but this is the first quake in a while. Someone call Lemony Snicket because that is a series of unfortunate events. I remember those books. Real natural disaster you gotta worry about is your cat knocking over your monitors. Real. I wouldn't pick up an outerwear is like a consistently available option. I remember.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Like I mentioned, we're expecting a big quake due to the Syrian African Rift, but hurricane tsunamis risk here is practically zero. Hey, at least in most places, you only have like one kind of natural disaster to deal with, right? That's good, right? Jake, stop destroying my shit. Please. Weetab was innocent. It deserved better.
Well?
Hey. Oh. Cat is malfunctioning. Surprisingly, they were both pretty chill during the earthquake. They were like, what's happening? But they didn't freak out. They've never experienced an earthquake before. What happens when you go to last light since Mole isn't there? Marcus shows up. And you can actually, on the spot, tell Jaheira, hey, he's a bad guy. And then Marcus will be like, well, fuck you then. And you get a fight, like, at the entrance to last light. Very scary fight that I'm not gonna do. Actually, we should talk about that. How should I handle that? Should I out Marcus at the door there? Like, I don't know if I'd survive, is the issue. Like, I definitely want to get Ring of Free Action before any version of any Marcus fight. But I'm not super familiar with, like, how that would go. More cursed stuff to figure out. Harper's will give you a hand. I need as many of them to survive as possible because I need XP. And yes, I know the pun you were doing there. Ha 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 ha. like, there's so much XP that has been deleted from the game. Like, you know, Halsin's dead too. I'm wearing his clothes. That whole thing.
Keeping the old turnip.
Oh, you monster. Yeah, you would never do that, right, Trade? You would never systematically throw everyone in Last Light off of stacks of crates into the water. You certainly wouldn't have streamed that live on Twitch on April 4th, 2024 at twitch.tv/TradeSecret34.
Well?
It'd be crazy if a reality in which that happened was a thing. Unless we talked about the other Trade Secret 30. Ah, I see. I see.
It might be enough to cover. Well?
I get the Karlach date in Act 3. Let's go.
Where are you?
Get more benefit from Legacy of the Master's flat damage increase or Bone Spike Gloves ignoring resistance. It's a complicated question, guest. It depends highly on what you're attacking, and having Legacy of the Masters at all in a playthrough usually means you've done something suboptimal. And Bone Spike Gloves are such a hidden item that most people don't ever know they exist. I would consider Bone Spike even, I mean, as a solo honor runner. I don't really value risking your life in that fight to get it. In terms of practicality, if you are in a playthrough where Dammon is alive in Act 3, Legacy of the Masters, better. Put it that way. Hey man, how you doing? Good time zone to be them for. Yeah, Tinny, it's been cursed. Rough class, it seems. No, just I'm cursed. Watch the death clip, you'll see. You'll see. This run is cursed too. Recommended pair of gloves in place of those two. Helldust gloves, Crater Flesh gloves. The Reverb gloves are still good at that point in time. Title first off. Got the item drop prevention bug in my current honor run, so that's fun. I think Say had that and knows how to get around it. But I'm not super sure. Oh yeah, Insane Cow. Yeah. The damage was pretty crazy. Soccer loves that's more situational. What are you talking about? Roll it. Ass? Huh? What's happening? Oh, Karlak did in Act 3? Yeah. Karlak's at top. I mean, look at her. He's Karlak, yeah. I'm thinking where I want to go. I'd like to be level 5. You get 375 from blowing up the cultist with the shovel shenanigans. Fresh access is also some XP. We could go for Flint. Maybe we go for Flint.
Nice little.
Karlak Vegas, she sure does.
What's the story?
It is time.
Consider office gift too, that's another 375. That's scary, but I'll consider it. I'll consider it.
Come.
Can easily bomb tech them. What do I do about getting the door open? And like one of them is hold person, so shot it with their misser, and no one got mad? Shield faith can target more than one person at a time? Yeah. Back from dinner, you end up resetting. Still on the curse run. We're still on the curse run. And no one cared you destroyed the door? Okay. Mean the vines? I do not mean the vines. I don't know what you mean by vines. Also cleared the hallway beforehand. That's something I'm not confident in doing. Hey Mar, how you doing? Back with gear? Yeah. Probably come back and do that later. Mines get you to 1/3 device stuff. Oh, you can just break that? Yeah, we're talking about something completely different, but that's good info. I didn't know you could just break that. Bunch of XP in that room. Did I not actually buy the scroll that I meant to buy?
Could sustain an entire entire village if seeded properly.
Excuse.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
The plan is to rage. Yeah. We want that because it's not concentration. Good bag exploits, by no means new to me. Yeah, they persist through resets. I just use that so that I don't have to spam partial refresh. When there's something I want. I know a vendor can sell. Or wants to Cedo Melon properly. Then Pure Fighter, Ring of Regen, and Reviving Shard Spears, so far with Helldusk Boots, no summons on Tactician. Best thing you could do for your build is get level 11. Level 11 Pure Fighter gets an additional attack per action you use on attacking. On Tactician and below, that applies to your haste action and your bloodlust action as well. On all difficulties, that is your main attack and your action surge. So, you know, if you just sit there action surge unbuffed, that's 6 attacks. That's the biggest thing you can get. If you're using Shar Spear, Ballast Armor from the Murder Tribunal is the way. You have to become an Unholy Assassin and then purchase it from a Bazigal. It's a vendor that does not exist if you don't become an Unholy Assassin, and that vendor is unavailable if you ever fight Sarabok. The reverse reckless attack that gives both you and the enemy disadvantage on attacks. Surely that's a thing somewhere in the game. Seems like it would be. Surge solo? Cool.
Steady. Quiet.
Probably you're invisible, right?
That's the symbol of the Absolute. Molten blood.
Let's turn down the fire.
Did not beat me in initiative. I'm rage yet. An interesting idea. I've decided to not be stingy with resources at all in this run.
shock. You see, Knowles, see your whole world as a memory. As the symbol glows, power courses through
Same
you.
pack.
Authority. Sensing your presence, its host something.
Worst thing is you can have critter things with tons of damage dice. Yeah. Did you is my introduction to D&D games after 500 hours, so 100 new stuff? Oh yeah, absolutely.
We should help. Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
She's Flinley now.
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
One of the reasons I did the speed pot was
Now this is my happy place.
I have 32 AC right now, so they only hit me if they crit me. But I also have HP buffer, so if they crit me, I'm okay. As long as they don't crit me 3 consecutive times. So I could start bombing here, but the problem with doing that is that everything else will die before Flynn. I need Flynn to lose more than I need anything else to really happen here. Something I could do. No, I don't think I do want to do that. Quick heals. Use our gloves effects. Up here. Part of me wants to put a fog cloud down there. Ah, I'm not wearing the right helmet. Why my movement speed felt off. I have a reaction. Reaction to spare one.
Boom, here I go.
What was that? Oh, pay to win. Can't believe Larry would add pay to win. That's amazing. I'll be lethargic next turn.
Aye, aye.
Hide right here. Nothing else. Still think this run's going well, even randomly got the whole grove killed. Well is a strong word, but it's not unsalvageable. Yeah, man, the whole grove's dead. Will's gone. Allison's dead. Damon's dead. Zeblor, all the kids, Alfira, everyone, they're all dead. Arabella's dead. Garden Cog to kill a child, she actually did it. A bad woman. Yeah. Run is doing. Just doing. It's another reason to be scared of Flynn, I guess. She can paralyze you. But realistically, if Flynn hits you, paralysis isn't really what you're worried about. It's the damage. So you just don't live that. You're just kind of fucked either way. It's just mad they're all dead now rather than later when you kill them for XP. Yes.
A true soul parasite, and it's still alive. You should collect it from the corpse.
Never heard that line. Think they actually taste? Probably pretty good. I'm gonna say probably pretty good.
Incoming. Use your lithid potential.
No. Why don't you say I should use my true soul potential? Hmm? Or like a gummy worm or an actual worm? I feel like the cult would make them taste good so people want to eat them. Well, you don't actually eat them, so maybe not. Maybe not. I don't have my appropriate weapon equipped right now. Bear with me. Oh, I moved too far. That's fine. You need the Astral Touch Tadpole. Well, you're not supposed to, but yeah, you can.
Are any of my crew still alive out there? Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Listen, Tell the fellow on the door. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll have...
But he can't stop me. Actually, in the bottle, never found out. A spectator. With a big eye thing.
Open up.
What purpose? They're smuggling it. Yeah, it's to deliver to someone who wants it. Zaris is very sketched out by the cargo, and if you have opened the crate, she's like, oh, well, we're all gonna die now. I'm killing you before I go, though. I think more accurately, she's sketched out by whoever wants that. Do we know? I don't. Maybe it is known. I don't know if anyone in chat does. Me personally, I do not. It's for Loroakan? Yeah, that would explain it. Loroakan's shitty. No, it says it's for NF. It's probably 9 fingers.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
It's supposed to be delivered to 9 fingers, so maybe to use against the Stone Lord. So maybe they're just afraid of 9 fingers, yeah. But like, hear me out, chat. 9 fingers kinda...
This is the spot Rugen marked.
9 fingers kinda... No?
You spot.
Bugger! And
Just a sentence. I want her to punch me in the face. Sorry, I should have been more clear. Oh yeah.
Let's see.
The two of those 9 fingers. Throw knives, mostly. Have you seen her inventory? Yeah. The 9 fingers is base. She carries around like 30 throwing knives and stacks initiative. She knows how to play the game. She was the inspiration of the rogue build, wasn't she? No, but I like that better.
don't get comfortable.
I throw knives and throw spears? Because knives are very frequently better. Knives and spears have different throwing arcs. Knives aren't heavy enough to do gravity damage, and gravity damage can stop you from getting XP.
Our trader can show
And the
you some of our
strongest
more
daggers
exotic items now.
that are
But don't
throwables
delay.
are stronger
This
than
place
the
is likely to
strongest
be
spears that are
rubble
throwables for the
Someone-
purpose of
I don't
throwing.
plan on.
And you can carry more.
Read a bleeding book. If you have the gold, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Thievery, Titan string bow.
Pleasure.
XP thing's a big one, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. You lose a lot of XP throwing around something like, say, the returning pike. Oh yeah, I have terrible fucking damage. Hello. It just never popped out. I wasn't sure if there would still be goblins in there. Yeah, they just kind of never... Okay. So, I mean, he's just a little guy.
Fire in those eyes. I smell a trap.
Hey. Get the piss out of me. Let's see if his copy works, because Nettie's didn't. Okay, no, I just had to do it in this very roundabout way. Okay.
Parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
My understanding, the Iron Class is supposed to be delivered to Thalamra Benthampur? I don't fucking know how to say that. But then there's a letter from the postmaster in Rivington to Rowe complaining that Zen should have stolen it without consulting it first. So much background lore in this game. Attention to detail. Common Larian W.
Something about this blade. It feels sad.
Sad that Halson's backstory got cut. Got him. Bizarro. Anyway, what's so sad about it? In early access, so like pre-launch, the lore behind it was that that's what Halson killed Isabel with. Halson was the one who killed Isabel, and that's what he used.
nothing but dirt.
But post-launch, that's non-canon. No ring of flinging from Aaron is ugh. Fucking Titan string these things.
Time for a soft touch. What's the story? Heating up.
Ah, you saw me. I see. I think I am down to rage here, actually. For the tank. I need Shovel to live long enough so that they all group up on her so I can throw a bomb. Oh, how confused the music gets during this fight. Damn. They really want to drive sales. We could have House in a dragon form. You're not. No. But. It was from on. Get that bless buff.
Need to learn the hard way.
Can you group up around the Woodwood? I'm gonna regen that back. Those two are still wet. Them on fire. Keep that going. Dragonborn Howson would have gone hard. Actually, yeah, that would have been just more flavor. Definitely made him cooler. Group up next to the fire. Many elves. Bunch of elves, no dwarves, no dragonborn. I'll take advantage of the purpose being here. Forgotten Realms, so many different types of elves. New. Thank you for the 44 months. Got to share this earlier. Holy fuck, it's almost 4 years, bro. Yeah, crazy, man.
On fire. There you go, Quack.
Oh shit, I forgot to share this earlier. Holy fuck, it's almost 4 years, bro.
Thank you so much for the continued love and support, man. I appreciate you immensely.
And someone notched this tree. Wonder why?
Wonder why. Can't do anything with that information now. "44 years? We have the sparkle hands. Tell me that's more cut content. No, it's not. It's just Kagha is fucking dead. The tieflings are dead. I can't do anything with that note. I didn't do the investigate Kagha thing before everything was awful. They're not come where Shadow Druids take over the thing without goblin interference. Kind of.
I've got this.
Kind of.
Your vi-
La la la.
Talk the ogres into fighting for me.
Stranger, be you regrettable. Tell me, not food, friend. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Well spoken.
Okay, bye. Thank you for the XP and the level.
That's curious.
Classic Barbarian W. It was the Barbarian dialogue check that got me into a bit of a mess earlier. I don't know if I've forgiven Barbarian yet. This dude didn't leave the book here. I missed so much stuff, man. Oof. At least I got Crusher's Ring. At least I had the presence of mind to do that. Like you should do more Barbarian checks to compensate. I agree.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends?
He's a friendly goblin. I like this guy. So he's got good scrolls. I didn't know this guy's a scroll vendor. Okay, that's actually very useful information. I thought he just sold, like, trash, but no, his inventory is kind of heat. Ever seen this guy? How do you get him? Raid the Grove. So, there's very little merit in doing so. But I was in a situation where I had no reason not to raid the Grove anymore, because everyone was already dead. So. Poor guy isn't even properly capitalized. Oh shit, he's not. Afterthought NPC. Is that a name or a request? Plan to recover the lost XP. I'm doing a lot of degenerate XP strats. We grabbed some XP early in the run that is a little high risk. We did the Raphael XP. We will be blowing up Elminster as well. That's why I've been picking up barrels. But there's a lot we've missed. Most of the goblin-related XP, most of the tiefling-related XP. Several inspiration points. Still need to figure out who I'm sacrificing to the fish people, because Will never joined us. So it's gonna have to be Lae'zel or Astarion. Or you can consider killing Elminster. Drop anything OP? No, he has no drops. It's just for 1000 XP. How hard is it if you don't nuke him? You will not win. How hard it is. You will not win. He will Misty Step next to you and blast you with a 6th level spell. And Empowered Evocation with his 27 intelligence, and you will die. Go for the intellect of ours now. Beatbot's over there. Hey Felicia, how you doing? Today has been arts. Hope your day's been better.
Shadows don't suit me.
Sacrifice Lae'zel unless you're doing the Raj Potion of Starring first. I would definitely be doing the potion first. Yeah, of course. get over there.
No surrender.
More of the Mind Flayer's pets.
Only one Sarah Golem drop? That's unfortunate.
Yoink!
We're gonna shut off the water in my building because the landscape person broke a pipe, so currently hydrationless. Oof. Any ETA on that coming back up? Stock up on hydration. Not me thinking about how dehydrated I am right now. Go back here, loot the alchemist fires from the cave. Not taking the Nautilite tank for Elminster. I think I have the required amount of barrels already. So I don't remember the damage of a Nautilite tank if it matches fire wine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17 fire wine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8 smoke powder. Do an oil. That should be enough. No ETA yet. Only no plumber's been called. Gotcha. Always underestimate the usefulness of barrels. I don't do barrels for most things. This is just one of those things where, like, you realistically just can't Elminster without it. Without kicking that can down the road a long time with strats I've not practiced. So, it's just kind of funny, though I do it. Considering how cursed this run has been so far, and will become later, with what's unavailable due to circumstances, I don't think anyone will give me shit for it. Ridiculously OP if you decide to really use them. Yeah. I think they can face elements or one-on-one as a swords bard. Depending on where you fight him, maybe. Because you just mobile flourish into a death pit if you can fight him somewhere where there is one. How many strength pots I got? I need to check Dara's inventory. One time I destroyed Flynn and all the other gnolls and one attacked the minor illusions and barrels.
Karlach incoming.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Minor elemental. That's good news for me. Stocking up on flight scrolls as well. Still done Arcane Tower. I should.
Well?
buying thieves' tools. Try to get Dawnmaster's Crest. That'll be a tough lock to pick.
Might be enough to go.
Full on inspo? Yeah. Hit the cave for the alchemist fires. Now that Rugen and Ollie aren't in there.
For me?
And try to avoid abusing barrels since that playthrough. I think there's merit to both playstyles as long as you have fun. Yeah, there's no wrong answer. The reason I choose to avoid barrels is because it's just kind of a, regardless of what's happening, fight over type deal. You're not using any class kit or interesting interactions or anything. And, like a been there, done that type deal, right? Once you've barreled a boss, you've barreled every boss. I don't want to get screwed by that poison mine. So we'll go for that chest. Monastery. Stop having fun, people. Embrace suffering, Shadowheart. Probably. Fun in my mostly single-player game? You're not allowed to have fun.
Up to. Steady.
No idea where the trigger is. So I will, play it safe.
Soldier.
Here, the last set of stairs pretty close to the corner. I believe you, but I still don't trust myself. We'll do it the slow way. Hey, Toad, thank you so much for the T1. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free, all the good stuff. These are a neat little pile. Aw, they don't
She's just
actually.
a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Craig.
Giving them those darn ads. Press a cup of coffee, no ads now. And you get all the emotes. And you help me do that not starve thing. Which is all appreciated. Thank you. I found barrels if needed to bring crate over. Ooh, crate's a good idea. Crate's a really good idea. So you know, I'm gonna allow myself. Did you eat? No. Hopefully this works. table? Why'd you leave your keys upon the table? Hungry though, because I got just a meal for you. Oh boy. Gotta put food in your mouth for that unstarved thing too. Are you sure about that? It's on this podcast. But the idea you have to eat is just deployed by big food. What labels would you hold all? Yeah. That's a spicy barrel. You even have to put toppings on it. I might need to bring another alchemist fire in. Yeah, shovel's too short. Hang on.
What's cooking?
Shovel's too short. You know, I just shoveled postal service. This is exactly the kind of stuff Shovel would be into doing. I'm just RPing. Right, Jake? I need food. I should eat. Eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Seems unbothered. Why we're both little bro. Did you eat, Mr. I've been up since 4 AM to watch Pokemon? Yes? Okay, good job. I drank water? What's that?
If you insist.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
The oil barrel added some
Your
knockback.
curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
What is it?
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
What's that?
They are made of XP,
This
yeah.
is where they kept the blood of Lathander.
So I could go in the side door, shapeshifted into Gith. Get in that way. But we'll just front door lays off. Gets me to where I want to be slightly faster. Same result.
Mind if I butt in?
No faceless. What's the fluoride shard for? It's just vendor trash item. Savage Attacker, basically double crit percent. No, Savage Attacker is for damage rolls, not for attack rolls. It's consistency. It doesn't increase anything, nor does it give accuracy. It's consistency on damage when damage is dealt. I think Lathander's blood is called the Mace of Lathander. No, that's the spray Lathander keeps in his satchel for navigating seedy areas.
I expected no visit. Report. Are you
So, Jira gets the Cell Dusk armor treatment, just maybe not yet. Maybe we even donate the Cell Dusk. No. Probably worth getting Jira's attitude up. I'm gonna be as, like, cheesy as possible with vendors, because I fucking need to. We're probably dropping to level 1 to get every vendor I plan on using to get their attitude up. We probably even do that to some non-vendors, so that I can pairless stake them.
Myth and gift.
No.
Handy.
It was some war story.
Used to love those. The ones about Kithrak Boss were my favorite.
I've had someone execute the entirety of our rope. Legitimately wasn't me. Please like me, I'm just level 1. I'm just a little guy.
And?
It wouldn't hurt me. I'm just a little level 1 guy. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to Esther. That's fine.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Now that's what I call moist.
Unironically, this was the least morally questionable growth rate I've ever seen. Yeah, I didn't murder any tieflings. Like, there was no reason not to raid the grove at that point. If anything, I was avenging the tieflings. Because the druids killed them. So me and Minthara killed the druids. Or more accurately, Minthara killed the druids, and I showed up. Like, hi, I'm here for the raid.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Have some dead bodies that look like you're helping. The thought of wanting to do it, not actually doing it, but okay, so for Karnas, I'll pop a vigilance, so I BD enough, I think. We still go Drow. Case, though I plan on going with the Barbarian option. We have Shapeshifter's Boon, which is not something we normally have for that. That's cool. We're not going over there yet. Not going over there yet. Still gotta deal with Elminster. We need to region travel to get Shovel back. Or I spend a short rest. Or reach and travel. Not above it. On the plus side, Hallison's outfit looks good on Karlach. All the outfits look good on Karlach. Like, you are correct.
Open up. Quiet. Soldier?
Things we do for fashion. Fashion is endgame.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. And
Fashion is snashing. Agree. Or the game sometimes I have to pick up add to wear's option. The
you know,
the UI is scuffed.
look over there. You'll be well compensated.
Wait, I can just
of
go for this
course.
again.
Just bring me an egg.
Wait, if I shapeshift into something else.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I'm afraid. You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an
Go until we
egg.
get a 20. It's fine.
You know, look over there.
Look over there.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
That's close.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Friendly face.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Look over there.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Come on. Did I do gnome? I saw just dollar store inspiration. Hey, look, totally not Halcyon.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
What have I not done? I did Dragonborn, did Drow. I didn't do Dwarf.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
What else we got? Alright, Git. He doesn't respond well to Git, but
I left your stupid creche while you still... This could be an auspicious meeting, come to think of it. I need a Githyanki. So, what do you say?
got a quarter 3 review. Thought boss gonna trash me. If that's gonna neutral feedback, Nacho loves me. Gave me an absolutely glowing review. That's awesome. Let's go.
I'm a...
I did half elf. Did I do halfling? I don't think I did halfling.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an...
Come on! Happens if I give her the egg. A bunch of NPCs in Act 3 get killed.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Alright, now we see if...
You know,
I can just keep doing this.
Look
Okay.
over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. What news of our little...
Is it just each individual one? Dice going to dice jail. Yeah, it's each individual one. Okay. I thought it was by race, but no, it's just each individual shapeshift is a different person.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an...
Finally. Thank you. She really got fooled by this many people wearing the same outfit. First try, easy.
Very well, but I'll make note
This one he didn't want. What do you mean? You never believe me when I tell you I like your art.
Happy up.
Four, 8. need to escape.
Invisible me. Let's turn down the fire. Mine.
Me?
Okay.
Yo!
Do a bunch of sketches. You did not want that one for whatever reason. I'm making a face at you. This is a face. This is my face.
What's this?
I'm making it. One more 2-2 emotes. I'll... There's some that are owed. Quag XP. I owe Rolls Royce Quag XP. Forget. It's happening. Hey, murder. We murdered a bad person. That makes us good person, right? How many strength pots do I have? Oh. Short rest. Going to up this just in case. Oh yeah, we don't have boots of striding. Wait. Dara still has those. Still invisible. Till now. Alright. I'll take it.
That's curious. Stealth mode activated. Time for a soft touch.
Soldier.
Ready for some good news.
A little bit at a time here. This will be the last time I use barrels. Oh, he doesn't react.
You're making me sweat.
The shell started circus. Be faster with a Cloud Giant elixir, because then I can move farther. Move heavier things farther, but we'll have to do high enough level to have access to Cloud Giant yet. Outside of the guaranteed Cloud Giant finger spawns, all of which are after this point, so. Air of Darkness work? For what?
Wanna dance?
The barrel's there? I don't need to. He's facing the wall, as long as I'm sneaking. I probably don't even actually need to sneak because he's just facing the wall. I don't know when he started doing that, but at some point they made it so Elminster just stares at the wall. Put in the timeout corner. That Donkey Kong shovel doing barrel things. Yeah. Shovel didn't like this stranger who's suspiciously staring at this wall, so she's just up to some shenanigans. I have absolutely no control over her. This is just Shovel doing shovel things, you know? I kill Elminster, he's 1000 XP. The only consequence of this is I lose access to Gale after Act 2. Blow the thing to bits. What are you waiting for? Most annoying voice line. It's up there. There's a lot of annoying ones. I'm starting to get real sick of Quartermaster Tally's voice lines. But that one, yeah. Is that Brithvar who says that, or is that Greymon? I think it's Greymon. The wiki, Elminster is 1,280 years old. Yeah, this isn't even him. This is just a construct he sent. And this construct is like literal god level spellcaster. Elminster's no joke. This is like lore-friendly Elminster kill. Because this is what it would take. You're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me. Elminster's constructs are just absurdly weak compared to the actual Elminster. I can believe it. Party of 4, level 5, take him on? No. Not reasonably, anyway.
Don't be shy.
He's got massive AoE spells, he's got a ton of HP. No. Fighting Elminster is not reasonable. Even at, like, level 12, it's questionable. See that 27 intelligence? Alert, can't surprise him. Focus conjuration. He will never break concentration on a conjuration spell unless you make him go prone. Magic resistance advantage on saving throws. Power evocation, he adds his intelligence modifier. So, you know, not only is his spell save DC insane because he's got +8, he adds +8 to all of his evocation spells. He has Sunbeam, which is already a ton of damage. It blinds you, it's a massive AoE, and he has Misty Step, so he will just out-initiative you, teleport to you, blow up your entire party with one spell. And if you somehow don't die, still have to get through 240 HP, and he will just do that same thing every single turn.
I've got it.
Thousand XP. All that for a drop of blood. You imagine if he lived? I'd be so fucked. So I don't have Blood of Lathander yet, which makes me really, really hesitant to go do that Harper ambush fight. I don't want to bring a protection either. Go with that. Oh no, I need the guidance amulet. What am I talking about? I probably could have lived that IRL. I believe you. Used to clips people using absurd amounts of root powder, smoke powder. Gotta run, good luck. Have a good one, Toad. He's also smart enough to evade Sanctuary by spamming AoEs. That too. Killed it, Commander Tate Elminster. How could you?
Are you... grab it.
Come on, let's go.
Need to be a drow here.
Toast, toast.
That was amazing. Soon goes away after longer, unless you're a wizard, scribe scroll. No. If you are a wizard, warlock, or draconic bloodline sorcerer and you talk to Shovel, then you can just get the ability to summon Shovel permanently. I took a warlock dip, did that, and then respec back to Barbarian. Because I allow respecs in my run. And I allow multi-classing. So. Long-term Shovel access.
Like a vandal. Shadow lag.
Hey.
Where's the trigger? Like a magic pixel type deal. Yeah, here it is.
Here, web up.
If your true soul is mine, you bless them too, my queen. Where is their land?
Hey, if the triggers are as hungry, I forgive you.
Majesty.
What do you mean?
We can't. This is not Her Majesty's will.
Barbarian. How'd you beat a warlock having all your power come from him? Me. Isn't that all warlock stuff?
Lantern, you know.
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? Yeah, you're well.
Okay. Move quickly enough.
Easy as. A little cursed for my taste.
Stop! Who's there? You're... Bonus. Two-legged...
So you know warlocks a little bit now? No. The remaining classes are warlock, sorcerer, paladin. And I'm not necessarily locked into custom or will. Because I allow myself respecs, I can do any origin. Lae'zel is a likely pick.
Put him up. Over there.
Counterpoints at Tab or Will, you can't give Ola's eyes Will, case closed. Yeah. It's a scary fight for me to be doing a level 5. Double got fucked up.
Shit. The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count.
I used the Lathander Sunbeam here last time. Counterpoint Mazor will call you a good boy. You have a compelling argument. Good shit, Megan. Good shit, Lysandra. Alright. Arrow, don't run into the Shadow Curse. I put a candle down for you.
The shot...
don't have much holy water left. Weapon is magical. I would do full damage. My full damage still isn't a lot right now. Low strength. I didn't get the +1 dagger, did I? I have no magical weapons to throw. That was an oversight. I forgot to get the +1 dagger. Keep Jonas threatened. 2 more shadows that aren't visible. Megan. Monka. Arrow. It's really just small enough that I can't get all 3 of these. Really? Fine. Oh, no. It was lying to me. Thank you for lying to me, game. Oh, that's bad. I did so much. Stop attacking the... Can you at least finish this, Caro? Okay. I mean, you're trying. Okay. Okay, Lysandra. So I'm out of holy water. I still throw a dagger at you. Now I have lightning charges.
Boom.
Almost strike. Days. Now I'm gonna get out of range. You threw my dagger. Aww. Okay, this is good. No casualties on the Harpers means I can kill them for XP later.
Give me your map.
Or they help me
Keep your
get
torch
Marcus.
high. If you step into the...
Good. Let me grab a Night Orchid here.
Ooh.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
We cannot rest, Karlach.
What a charmer.
This place. There's a power in these shadows I can...
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut. I know. I don't understand. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the... But we shed those cloaks. There's often suffering. Death, even. Maybe both, knowing myself. But you already know my biggest secret. Well, I like night orchids. It's a deal. I mean, if I manage to... Of course. It is the wound on my hand. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. I'll try my best. Rings a bell? I don't... We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? I think I know it. Well, perhaps easy isn't quite... That should do nicely. It'll be worth the trek back.
Oh, cool.
I promise.
That art romance speedrun? Yeah.
We can go in your own time, but...
Yeah, she's basically telling me, hey, go rest in Act 1. Keep vigilance on for a little bit longer. Yeah, basically all that dialogue we went through. We're now very close with Shadowheart. He told us about her Char worship. We were supportive, and we rizzed her up a little bit.
Good idea, Karlak.
Hey, little Sky, how are you? Going? It's been cursed. It's been an interesting period of time. Interesting. But I could have more to complain about, though things could always be worse. So, like, when I go through the door here, it's gonna be Marcus vouching for me. I don't know what I do about that. Let me save real quick while I think. Because I've never had this on a live run. So let's look and see if the wiki has information on how this works. So he gets a surprise round. Okay, so I could try to fight Marcus right away. I don't think that's a good idea. Summons 13 crawling claws and then leaves. I could try to kill him. What do these crawling claws do? They have 5 HP, plus 2 initiative. 2d8 plus 1, and then a d6 of necrotic. So the maximum damage they could hit me for 18, or they could hit me for 30 damage each. Deals necrotic damage even when the attack misses. No, we're not doing that fight. You know the weird check always fails when those guys swoop down. This fist trying to save against being surprised. Yeah, different NPCs will jump in to help depending on whether they pass or fail that check. Like, sometimes Roland is surprised, sometimes he isn't. Obviously, Roland won't be here because he's fucking dead in this timeline. Have to go look on the run. Thanks, Bendy. Archon. Yeah, I know what happens. Just getting better at Soul Honor. Made it Act 3. Only died once so far. Let's go. I know what happens. It's just, that fight. Orisa run on it. Pretty sure if you initially play along, you bypass all that. Yeah. Here's the thing about me, though. I'm him.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You there! Easy! Can't you hear? You should never have.
Hold on, Jaheira.
His eyes meet yours.
If you want to, please.
Is this.
You haven't tested him, have you? He's infected, too.
What?
Marka, when did.
Jaheira.
Maybe.
The absolute. You.
Yeah, they're all surprised. So, I don't think I can kill him with my current level of power. And I don't want him to attack me. I'm gonna go invisible. Right over here. Hey, I'm out of the AoE.
You'll make X.
Yeah, that's what I didn't want to get hit by. That.
Just look at you. You absolute will not win this game.
Noticing these hands. Need a hand? Yeah, this is a fight that only shows up if you did the Grove raid and then you rat on Marcus as soon as he tries to bail you out.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Ready for another round?
Drop shovel. XP.
Things that befit a vile traitor.
People mean by throwing hands? I think so.
As for you,
How is that possible?
what in the hells is here? Tell me. Settle.
Look, this is heavy.
Here's the thing, though. With the Isabel fight, they're not allies because I don't have the strange ox to fight in here.
Our asses.
Yeah, those are, there's 13 of them? Yeah, 13 of them, and they're all 50 XP each. That's a lot of XP. He'll try to kidnap Isabel now? Yes. It's possible to kill him there so he doesn't get the chance to try later, but I didn't do that.
If you insist.
Too dark to tell.
Should have trusted my instincts about that fist. Knew there was something off about him, but I just let it go.
Rise doesn't lead to everyone at Moonrise knowing about you. You know, it might actually do that. That's a possibility I hadn't considered.
Shit. Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
We'll find out in a couple minutes.
Take care.
Some dagger's new sheath.
Dagger's new sheath.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our loins. So just
Wow.
shouldn't hang around too long, though.
It'll
We'll
need
just get to
Heading out
Moonrise and
without
skip
Isabel's
Karnas to find
blessing?
out.
Have you got a...
I don't know what you mean. Mustard. Skipping Karnas and going to Moonrise does not seem like a good idea. Because I can't move freely, and if Karnas gets to Moonrise, then I have to fight him in the Ketheric boss fight. I don't know the chain of events that leads to him doing that if I don't do the convoy thing. So, especially not post patch 5, 6. One of those they changed Karnas' like entire scripting. You know the sequence, yes? Yeah, I do not know that.
That's curious. I'm nothing.
What next? Huh.
This is the experimental run now. Good thing I had that invis pot. Going invisible there is absolutely the correct play. Like, cowardice is the vibe. I'm gonna try to slay this strange ox. It is already dead, Buster. I blew it up with a bomb and an alchemist fire while the druids and tieflings were fighting. I was like, hang on, quick stop. I've been using the ring from it this whole run. No Arabella. Those two shadows that spawn next to her won't be there. This was the revenge suite. Are you satisfied? No. Because that was in the midst of very cursed events that have made the landscape of this playthrough very different. Like, we won't be back, like, on track until Act 3 with the shit that happened, if we get back on track at all.
toll house.
It's overshadowed by a genocide. Yeah, pretty much. I don't even need to detour to get the Infernal Iron. I genuinely just have no use for it. It's just vendor crash.
See me. Whisper mode.
Hi, Corilla. Bye, Corilla. Why are you... Don't go that way.
Soldier?
So, Corilla, don't reveal me.
Look at that. A Mason's Guild. Halfling essence.
I can deal with it. Never get 90 tadpole? Yeah, I went back for it. Bit too IRL there. Yeah, I knew. I don't disagree. Yeah, these gloves don't work outside of combat. There's 90 meters of movement.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
So will they, like, be mad at me or anything? I guess this is how we find out.
Honk honk.
Honk.
That
is the...
one blessed.
You'll find Z'rell in the order.
Pray.
Guess it's fine. Be awkward if we bumped into Marcus,
This is the place. This is where we'll discover
Another
the secret
true soul.
of the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the.
So Marcus's spot where he hangs out in Moonrise if you help him take Isabel's, like,
She came dressed
on the
as a
second
novice.
floor.
For every coin you take, the scud of her soul. Zar, last one's got to. That Cambion friend of yours went through a lot of trouble. Get along. If you have coin, you seek arms. The Absolute needs warriors. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Those songs just screams.
Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Good, because I really need a friendly vendor, man. We're down bad right now.
Brothers. Sister. Pray
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Got the stuff in Last Light to sell to Lantarvan Row. Which can fund Nermisser Do I prioritize Neremis over Drake Throat Glaive? I don't know that I do.
Slow.
We need the Araj money. I don't have the Int helmet. Hold off on that. I didn't get Romunglow's attitude up. I'll need to do that. What do I do right now?
I never thought I'd make it.
Deal with the docks guy, I guess. Get the tadpole there.
We are each of us threads in design.
Tadpoles.
Even those.
Why am I here?
Yeah, Minthara actually wearing her armor. That's become a weird sight to me. Yeah, we don't have Minthara's armor to sell, either. Previous stuff's being behind on money.
What do we have here?
You ought to.
Enjoy the view. All the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. But there'll be another along soon enough.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in
Oh,
response.
I've used the mark already.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Okay. Care if I just stand over here?
Let's turn down the fire.
Okay. I haven't jumped. I don't think there's a penalty if you fail. It's a Dirge inspiration, so on Dirge it's optimal to have him jump, but I guess on anyone else you don't need to. And I get the XP by killing him manually. So yeah, I guess I just don't need to do that. Doing a Dirge because it's funny. Get ability drain going. No Shadow Blade, because no Arabella. You're talking about Shadow Blade a lot earlier in the stream. Yeah, that won't be happening. Aragona. Aragorn?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Let's have Gale do this check. She got quagged. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Intuition was that Perilous Stakes is bad and Onyx can't pull it off on enemies, so you took it over some others so far. So, you can't pull it off on enemies, but you can pull it off on allies, including allies that you plan on killing. So, if there's someone I know I'm gonna kill, well, if I make them an ally through some means, I can then Perilous Stakes them, and then attack them. That's the strat I use for Nier, that's the strat I use for Zarel, and it's tech I can apply to other NPCs as well.
Alright.
Lost in thought. By all means.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I can
among the many crimes.
So let me adjust my offer.
Thank you, Gail.
Please, I have a proposal.
Hey, good looking. Lend an ear.
Araj, should you be interested?
Happens to the
I
dogs
have
if
a
you don't attack this place,
particular offer
the
I'd like
Harpers
to make.
anyway. But the Knolls? They just vanished? Yeah, I think they just fuck off.
With one drop.
I didn't mean to send that to Astarion. wrong person. Well, I need to get Astarion in my group for a second anyways. Trade also tested...
How can I help?
Harlech, what are you
I question. Oh,
doing? Trade also tested killing Voss, and Voss is 400 XP, I think, is the number, and he's got a gift with him that's worth 75. 475 XP for killing Voss sounds pretty good. Problem is, Voss is a level 11 fighter with parry. He's kind of tough.
a vampire. So
12? Sorry,
May
12.
the darkness protect you. Oh.
Strong as his dragon friend? I mean, he's a dragon, so...
It is.
Wait, Astarion's a vampire? Oh, sorry to spoil.
Understand.
If I choose to kill you,
And he's yours. Can't you talk some sense?
Because there's something wrong with her.
No,
well, hello.
saving that. Should you be interested, with one drop,
Indolence breeds madness.
should you be interested, with one drop,
Should you be interested?
A long way to go still.
should you be interested, with one drop,
Come on, let's go.
Actually did get spoiled as a vampire when I first started playing. I mean, he's visibly a vampire on the game's cover. Not the most
May the
perceptive
darkness
person.
protect
Me
you.
either. I get you.
If you're sure.
Spoiler alert, Shadowheart's hot, and she
What
knows
kind of
it.
view? It's
That's right.
Are you sure?
Alright, no Will to talk to. That's it for our companions right now. Once we recruit Minthara later, which, you know, hopefully goes well, we bring her to talk to Araj too. Our entire camp is small enough to fit in a party, almost. It will be small enough to fit in a party for a brief period of time. I don't wonder where Will went. I revived him. He's alive somewhere. Unless he died fighting in the grove. But his corpse wasn't there. I revived him. Oh, backshotting. Sorry, backseating.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust your hero to come up.
Your unique interaction since Minthara is Royal Drow and Araj's house supposed to be dead. No unique interaction. Just get the standard Lothsworn ability to be like, hey, I know that name. about the earthquake media. Yeah, I'll have to read up on how it's been affecting people. Am I strong enough? Yeah, actually, yeah. Gotta roll higher. Almost level 6. Give the Harper Blade to Megan. That's more money.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Not as long as we can put up a fight with him.
Need a word. He was joking this morning. He was a good harbor. I think...
You don't get XP here, but you do get money. 300 gold. Hotel would be pretty free. Don't have much in the way of throwables right now, though. Keep managing vendors. Should grab an inspo from somewhere to the Lincella conversation for another tadpole. I still haven't done Arcane Tower. There's a bunch of reasons I should do that. Especially if I plan on sacrificing Lae'zel.
You did. She gives them to you.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Do need magical throwables. How much is Roe Moonglow gonna charge me for this?
A new face come to bask in the light of the
About
absolute.
attitude.
How can I be of service, true soul?
That much. Alright, we got Drake Throw Glaive. Next priority is gonna be Air Misser. The sooner I save Minthara, the sooner I could sell Minthara's armor. That's now an incentive, given the amount of vendorable stuff that is no longer feasibly obtained. 5-1. Fritz, have you been paying attention to how cursed this run has been? Were you able to catch any of it? No, I've been busy. Okay, so, you know that first conversation you have with Kaga? That didn't go well. So the whole grove died. I did the most morally acceptable Grove raid of all time, because by the time I told Minthara about the Grove, the druids had already killed all the tieflings, so I didn't kill anybody. My hands are clean. Nothing of value was lost. I mean, Damon's dead. All the tiefling related storylines are unavailable. Just lose a bunch of XP. I'm not thrilled about that. Blew up the Oxer during the fight, though. Thara not care about killing the druids, too. Oh, she killed the druids by the time I got there. I told her about it. She's like, alright, meet me there. I went to bed, got up, went over there. All the druids were dead. I did not have to participate in a Grove raid combat at all.
And on.
Save Damon Renton's mortal foil. Something like that. Cat, stop trying to jump on my desk. I'm looking at you. Stop that. Your mastermind makes people do all the killing. So we don't go in the throne room yet. We're gonna want to clear out the roof first and be ready to save Minthara if we go in there. That's gonna have to wait. BRB, cat management.
How's the barricade coming along?
Alright, I'm back. Haven't burned any soul coins yet. Are there any vendors that I want to give the Cell Dusk treatment to? I don't want to use up the guy in the goblin camp yet. I can use him as a money printer, actually. Excuse me. Because I can put his golden backpacks, partial rest until he has enough to buy the Helldusk armor off of me. Sell it to him, kill him. Bench time for me. I have a non-cursed rest of your day. Do my best, Sora. Let's see, thank you. I'm not gonna go too much longer. I don't want to tempt fate. No Raphael trying to recruit Mole in here. There's like fucking nobody in here. We can wake up Art, but we can't deal with the Shadow Curse.
On it.
This is my last light. May as well be. Yeah. Oof. Yikes.
I'm the true soul. Go on, finish the food. Just, are you really sure we can trust
We'll need to buy Amulet of the Harpers and Cloak of Protection as well. We're so behind on resources. I didn't kill the guys in the Withers dungeon. I could sell the shit from them. Need Ring of Free Action for Mirage as well. Go buy that right now. At least no one's talking about becoming a Dagger's new chief. Hey, that guy is still alive there. We heard that line a few minutes ago.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I think I have enough to buy Ring of Free Action. Hopefully. We have plus 15 attitude with Araj, and I have 569 gold, plus 1 persuasion.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade.
Early.
I hope.
Take the bomb too. And that enables me to do a couple fights that would have been unsafe. I want to go for that until I have more inspo. That's a high check. Breaking into Balthazar's office from the outside. And grab that inspo right now, actually.
What's the story? Moving it.
Didn't do Arcane Tower yet, so I don't have the Feather Call Boots. Oh yeah, I have the idol, so my combat log's just gonna be fucked the whole time.
You can't see me.
I have Graceful Cloth. Power. Didn't remember to grab Smuggler's Ring. Fuck me, dude. Bought these tools, so this maybe isn't unreasonable. I had Smuggler's Ring.
Sneak, sneak. What's that?
Gonna grab the Moon Lantern. This. Jutsu disc.
Here goes.
The disc, without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern. Now, you should take the disc to Lae'zel.
Githy. Lae'zel might know the ins and outs.
You should be careful what you click on in this room. Don't be me. Should go in there too, but that can wait.
Up to.
I need to buy Hat of Thunder Acuity for Mirage too. Business Lady Radio, how you doing? One time with my shillelagh build until I want to see this ends with a lit torch. Oh, I'll get you.
What is it?
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Wanna dance? There we go.
Good, how was Craig? Cursed. Yesterday's been cursed, today's been cursed. I'm cursed.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Got it. Making me sweat. Mine.
Now, that is the gifts the apps. What would you like him to do?
You feel...
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Alright, come on, dice. Be less cursed. Why we got inspo? We have Mark the Shifter, we have guidance. Chances of this are not that low. Okay.
Like...
No? There's a parasite in that core.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
Double ones, baby! Rest. That is, in fact, double ones.
The beast sizes you up.
The stakes, ally.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are. Say bye-bye.
Hey, Crypto. See? The scaleless?
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
And now we can go back up there with Gale.
Best keep your hands.
For what? Using the door? For using the door. I used the door.
Hey ho, marching.
Game hates me.
Visitors.
Slam the door to someone or something. I guess.
Not used to lying low. Long and low. Invisible me.
Alright, come on.
Fiddly things.
It's trolling me. I fought the Baldur's Gate and the Baldur's Gate won. The fourth roll that, I had grabbed the +2 sleight of hand ring that I forgot. Oh good, double one. Actually, this is Baldur's Gate 3. Both of you, fuck you. The ring's still there? It is. Just I'd have to go over there. Knock scrolls. Knock is incredibly loud. It would cause everyone to come running. And also there is one guaranteed knock scroll, and I have other plans for that. Fucking finally.
Turn down the fire.
Only no knock scroll, yeah.
Open up. What's that?
Don't want to deal with the mimic right now.
Where to?
Shadows don't suit me. I'm too tall for this.
Baldur's Gate 3. Who's Galder and why is he baiting?
Saddle up. Ahem.
What's on your mind? At the ready.
I should also note that we've only long rested once so far. So I guess I should have saved that for after we got Minthara. But...
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Your desire.
Oh, you want to just like drink a potion so I feel more secure.
What a charmer.
Light
light as air.
Oh good, another earthquake. Felt more mild this time. Still going like a little bit.
Yeah?
Like I said, today's cursed.
What's that? Shouldn't be too hard. This night song
Shock, probably.
must be the key to taking Ketheric down. Now we know what we're looking for.
I'm not an earthquakeologist. They happen here so infrequently. I mean, the last one was
But they were already imbued with
7.5 hours
magic.
ago. Well,
So
I don't
where did
know
that
the
magic come
typical
from?
interval between those.
Bad for one's back, this.
Though Mistra forbids the use of such.
An earthquakeologist. Is that a fucking another one?
Hey, good looking.
Earth.
Easy does it.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution
Still
incoming.
going.
I'm quite sure what to make of that. It may not be the most savory kind.
Barely feel it here. It's very minor. Not as big as the one earlier, but it's going.
A word, please.
What's on your mind? Oh.
On my way.
That's just chilling on the bed. Yeah, it's Jake looks very alarmed. Evan's just chilling. Jake looks sketched out. What else? What else can I do? Low effort XP. How to sell more for air misser money. Boulette still scares the shit out of me, but there is the armor that Boulette's guarding. Did we kill the strange ox? Already dead. So this run has been cursed. Our first conversation with Kaga caused the druids to start killing all the tieflings, so they all died. I blew up the strange ox in the chaos, though. Grabbed the ring. And then we got Minthara to come raid the grove. And all the tieflings were already dead, so there's no blood on my hands. And sell that infernal iron. Arlak will be getting no upgrades. Triggered Kaga detect thoughts. Failing the intimidation. You can fail the persuasion, and then you're fine. But if you fail intimidation, you are not fine. You can fail detect thoughts too. How high is the intimidation check? Not high, and I had advantage. And I have proficiency. And I have positive charisma. And I had guidance. Not high. I guess I sneak around to... No. No. Do Garangoth now. Yeah, we do Garangoth right now. Double? Is your tiefling ever? The tiefling must die. Druid's so evil. Yeah, and like Nettie was participating in the slaughter wholesale. Like, Wrath and Aaron were defending the tieflings. But like, everybody else was just killing everybody. Just indiscriminate slaughter. Aaron was defending? Yeah, he appeared to be. Wrath definitely was. Aaron appeared to be.
Stealth mode activated. Turn down the fire.
Oh, and yeah, we only got away from Kaga to have her join the fight because she low rolled on Moonbeam damage twice. That was also a close call. I had to speed pot, disengage, dash to run away.
Oh yeah.
What do you bring?
What do you require?
I require good. Again. Oh, that you may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Alright, dice. Come on.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the tongue. No.
I like the gifts just stand in the drip pose. Voice act for Garangoth's being paid with both money and enjoyment of voicing such a goofy character. Yeah, like, fun definitely was had recording lines for that character. And I love that.
Hello.
I don't want to assign this level yet. Because I want to go double check Row Moonglow and Tally's inventories first. Level 6 means our Honey Badger stuff comes online. Who probably didn't enjoy themselves much, the VAs at Starfield. I mean, Bethesda VA work is just... They use like 3 actors and don't give them much good material. It is what it is. Outside the scope of what they're trying to do well. I think there's a lot to critique Bethesda's game design choices for. But like, they're not trying to be good at that. Oh. How you doing, Ganon? Yeah. I don't know who voice Garen was. Reminds me of the announcer from TF2. External thing, sorry. Oh, apparently that desk doesn't have collision. See. Aim as usual. Hopefully that's a good usual. It's 8 HP. Gotta go get the Featherfall boots, man.
Yoink!
It is? That's good.
Might be worth a look.
Alan McLean also voiced of GLaDOS. Really? Huh. I never would have guessed. Crazy talented actor. Guess we'll go fail this perception check real quick. No, I just think it sounds like her. Doesn't seem to be known. Ah.
Almost.
Wait about Timmy Turner's VA that I sent you. Isn't she the one who's like super racist? Or is that a different one? But yeah, in regards to what you sent, yeah. Think someone different? Ah, I see. Perception. Let's go.
Curious.
What's the DC on that? DC 10. Gold coin. So money. A lot of art we can sell. Paintings and stuff. I don't feel like going down there. Moonrise. How much money do I have? I didn't double check Raw Moon Glove for good throwables and stuff, so checking before I signed this level.
Ever at your service.
Yeah, it seems I proofed properly. Good job, me.
An honor.
We'll assign the level. Aspect of the Beast, Honey Badger.
Minding our business is our business.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
And no games with resource acquisition this time. That all goes in the bags. Put out the rest later. Okay. Buy those.
While I'm at it. Excuse.
Ever at your
Runner-up beast aspects. Feel like Wolverine work well with the wall buff. Wolverine's great. Tiger is great. Elk is great. Big fan of those. Might actually have to buy thieves' tools. I hate that. I also do need magical throwables, so I have to consider buying more of those than I want to. We got Nair Mister now. Which chimp was good? It used to not have a save on that blind, so it used to be good. I imagine with Acuity you could still use that for consistent blind, and with Tavern Brawler, throwing heavy enough camp supplies will still do some amount of damage. It's viable. It's viable. In theory, it has nice synergy with dousing with alcohol. That's an option. You could also throw supply packs, because they're heavy. There is also a heavy supply pack in Dantalon's Dancing Axe. I don't know of any other ones. It's just double the camp supplies, and I think it's also double the weight. So that's probably the peak throwable for that. Let me actually look up the weight of that real quick. I'm curious. Yeah, it weighs 5 kilograms, 10 pounds. Yeah, that's probably some pretty okay throwable damage, to be honest. Even for Dirge, I don't think corpses of enemies can't count as camp supplies. Vicious Meat does. Does that count? Bark is a backpack. It's called a heavy backpack. Wonder if that's just flavor text or it has special attributes. Question. I'm not sure. Bugged. Sell it.
absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
So now it's saving up for Shadeclinger armor and Mighty Cloth. I do want Ring of Spiteful Thunder. I really want Ring of Spiteful Thunder, but I don't know if it's a responsible purchase right now.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I
Enemy dead? Fucking hell, Araj. The rare good Araj inventory at the worst time when I don't have money. Bag trick allowed. There's lots of different bag tricks, but I do not do any of the ones that give you vendor inventories for free directly.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
Made it back. Welcome back, Toad. I use bags to stop vendor inventories from rolling over. That's just my personal, what I allow. I don't have Ring of Flinging. Our throwing here is gonna suck ass. I haven't bought Cloak of Protection yet either. That on just in case. That on. What's that?
Soldier, marching. Yeah. Sneak, sneak.
There's a double bag trick now. There's so many things with backpacks that, yeah, like, the bag trick could mean anything, and I think everyone should always assume that there's something you can do with backpacks in every patch in BG3. If not, something, many things.
1, 2.
5 damage.
Easy. I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Low strength, no flinging.
This'll help.
Pain.
My little trick.
On range.
Steady. Easy as. Like a vandal. Got it. I've got this. That's it. Steady.
Personally kind of preferred it on patch 4 where you just couldn't open containers over on the vendor side of the inventory, because why would you be able to? It makes more sense not being able to do that, yeah. It's weird that that ever changed.
Ought to do it. Ought to do it. La la la. Shadow lag. Huh.
Don't turn. Make harness. Be a buzzkill. You don't want to be a buzzkill, do you?
Good idea, Karlach.
Like a vandal. I'm too tall for this.
Not that close, Carla. Not that close. Down here. Watched a cringy Taco Bell ad to be here. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I would turn off ads completely if it was an option. Thank you for suffering. Odd sentence.
My little
I think
trick.
that might be in his aggro distance, we'll see. No, it's not, we're good.
I've got this.
Arnis, come on, be cool. Be cool. All the cool kids let Karlach rather, throw objects at them until they die. Come on. Be cool. That's not being cool. It's the opposite of being cool. Okay, that's cool. You're so cool.
Easy.
Go on. Got it.
Stealth.
Taco Bell do way better if their ads. It was just some dude ripping a huge bong and going, shit, we need food. Be accurate.
Good idea, Karlach.
So, for anyone who doesn't know what's happening, Karnas got Shadow Curse because I talked him into giving me the lantern and then going away. And Shadow Cursed enemies that used to be alive have really, really dumb AI. So as long as you attack from, like, outside of their perception range, they don't react or anything. You can do this to kill them without entering combat.
Got it.
You're very careful about your distance.
Honk honk.
Time for a soft touch. I'm nothing. Go on.
Might be too close.
1, 2. Me?
Let's turn down the fire.
Arnis is scary? He is.
Light as air.
I like that he's facing this way. Go for it anyway. Okay, we're fine. Your Twitter post wanted to bang him. You know, I've seen a few of those too. I don't get it. But each their own.
That's it.
You can't see me. This'll help.
Nice crit.
This'll help.
There we go.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
That's why I carry around a ton of throwables. But as an aggro, because he's really stupid. Shadow Curse enemies, they don't really react if you attack them from outside their perception range. So, Harness being undead, because he was Shadow Curse, gone now, but, makes his AI a lot dumber. Something like that wouldn't work as well on a live Carnus. You can still do similar strats, but it's a little bit harder. But dead Carnus is, like, easy to break.
Halfling essence.
Eat rotten food, poison myself. Rage. Hey Monkey, how's the new run going? Extremely cursed. Extremely cursed. They're triggered by saying hey? Yeah, it is. Fine range of that? Might doubt. Survived Ox this time. This time, yeah. Curse about to run everything. Everything. Like Say said, yeah. Did I run out of Void Wolves without noticing? I sure did. How did Minthara kill Kaga? So, Kaga and the Druids killed all the Tieflings, but then I escaped, and I went and told Minthara about the Grove, so then she and the Goblins showed up and killed the Druids. I participated in neither. No idea that happens in Botch Grove Defense. No. I messed up in conversation with Kaga when she was threatening Arabella. I failed the intimidation check, and she was like, "Hey, I'm killing everyone." Touching accountability. You miss anyway. I have 19 AC. Surely you miss. It's easy. It's free. Good luck, Shovel. You have to raise the gate or ring the horn? Nope. Holy crap, Strange Ox fucks? It sure does.
Shadows don't suit me.
Ridiculous Strange Ox fight. It's crazy. It was so close to being dead, too. But lessons were learned. I won't tether. Your rests get Shovel back? I don't. I wonder if the same shit I was doing to Karnas would work here. Why not?
Ought to do it.
Yeah, it does. The Shadow Curse enemies have really dumb AI.
Good idea, Karlach.
You attack them from just outside of their range, they just don't do anything. They don't pursue you.
Visible me. Handy.
Do the thing.
Not used to lying low. My little trick. You can't see me. Got it. Shh.
Paths interrupted. Thank you, Spear hitboxes.
That's it.
Very cool.
I've got this. Easy as. Invisible me. Good idea, Karlach.
Normally play stealthily. When it's helpful.
Shadows don't suit me. Long and low.
It is a lot safer to stealth for a lot of encounters in this game. Especially as a solo player. Not the only way to do it, but it helps. I didn't want to succeed that check. Clip started, saw that Ox is low HP, expecting an unexpected last light aggro rather than the crit god. Just insane amounts of damage. I was even, like, buffed. I had more HP than I normally would. And my DR armor. It just didn't matter. Just too much raw damage.
Watch this. Covered.
You, Sure. do you roll? You rolled a 17 through disadvantage. Just enough to hit, right?
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Sure what that pile of gold on the ground was about. Okay. So problem with this bolt now that I have to deal with, I have done none of the things that have slightly better DC for the checks. I've not climbed the Arcane Tower, I didn't fight Dror Ragzlin, I didn't fight the Boulette, I didn't fight the Owlbear. So I definitely don't go in there until I've done other things. Because it's DC 18 versus DC 16. If you've got some achievements, you've got some DC 16 checks. Level 6 Shadowfell Dream's still alive. I certainly could. I don't think it'd be a good idea, but I could.
Soldier?
I haven't popped any soul coins yet either. I'm hoarding those reasonably. We'll have to actually be careful when I go kill the Harpies, because since I got none of the heart upgrades, I don't even have advantage against Charm, much less the immunity that Karlach would normally have by this point. Surprise round bomb strats should be fine. Do have a Cloud of Daggers scroll, that's nice. Try to get to level 7 before I go to save Minthara. I still need to clear out the roof. We could go get Blood of Lathander. I don't really have the Thieves' Tools. Let's go get the fast travel up here. One of the reasons I want Blood of Lathander is because, that Sunbeam could be useful for a couple of shadow fights. The aura, of course, is for things.
Yeah?
Prioritizing the Sunbeam from it a little more than I normally do. As long as I pass the perception check and then pick another DC 30 lock, I can save Morning Lord's Radiance for later.
Something over there.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Gimme.
I don't think I picked up the light hammers that are in the Blighted Village. I'm gonna want those for dealing with necromites. Okay, on rotten food at least. Hoping there'd be more here. There's so many individual versions of, like, each part of the cheese wheel is its own different rotten cheese item. No Arabella hanging out here. Don't know what happened. It's not my fault.
Something over there.
Arabella and her parents were killed by racists who tried to help. I genuinely did try. To save them, not to help the racists kill them.
Time for a soft touch. Steady. Whisper mode.
Could go for Malice, I guess. I'll still get XP and eventually a Minthara inspiration for waking up art, even though I can't actually deal with the curse.
Old corpses. Very old.
It's a shame. That combat's fun. We're just not gonna get to see it. Hi, Raphael. You doing okay, buddy? You look a little beat up.
Through a new grave they dug. I've grown quite fond of you. It would be pointless of me to, if chances are many more. Until.
Long dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish?
By racists who shelter tieflings who in gratitude stole their idol. It was one child acting out. So then all the druids decided to be like, okay, let's kill everyone who looks like this. I'm really sad that druids, the supposedly naturally attuned class, are just, you know, confusion in their hierarchy. Caugus is genocide, they genocide.
What's this?
Also, most player races, they'll just have a customized racial slur for you. Like, they're thoughtful about it.
Open up.
One child set up scam shop, one is robbing people, one soul idol. You should watch your children, shelter for someone you know. The tieflings being terrible parents, like, they objectively are terrible parents, does not mean that the druids are right.
Not used to lying low.
Expect their leader's bad. Yeah, Zevlor does suck. It's true. He's a Chad, but he is not a good leader.
Stealth mode.
D&D 100% had some eugenics propaganda in its DNA. Yeah, there's some weird things that they've scrubbed from the lore. Like at one point, I think this was like 4E lore. It was like canon that all tieflings were the product of lack of consent. Like, what are you doing with that? Why is that a thing? I'd agree if Druid said, ew, tieflings don't shelter you, go die off the bat. But what about their, let's call them racially charged lines throughout a lot of scenarios? What about the fact that their logic doesn't make sense, where one of them specifically, one of the ones that sides with Kago, will be like, he'll blame them for staying, and then he'll blame them for leaving, too. And the other, slightly less racist guy will be like, well, that's why Halsin went with them, so that they could leave. Like, they're not all stupid, but they are all racist.
Go on. Stealth mode activated. 1, 2.
One major racist druid that watches chest. Yeah, that guy, that's who I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the one.
Go on.
The one who sits next to him has to be like, alright, dude, think a little bit.
Steady. This'll help. I've got this. Good idea, Karlak.
Mark Earl, that's it. Aridin's also a blatant racist. Yeah, him too. Ramira is as well. Most people don't ever hear Ramira speak, but Ramira also is. He'll say basically the same stuff Aridin does.
I feel like a rofe in a tea shop.
Don't get me wrong, in universe, there's some biases that kind of make sense. Like, being wary of drow is just sort of good policy.
Easy.
But, it's not always warranted caution we're seeing. Fantasy is just full of racists. Art imitates life. Ramira has a note on her that she's too kill hungry and racist to be a sellsword. That somehow doesn't surprise me.
Got it. Shadows don't suit me. Handy. Not used to lying low. 1, 2.
As a drow, you get so much shit, I've had to be like, no, I'm the good drow to everybody.
Let's turn down the fire. My little trick. Time for a soft touch.
Any more light throw, really?
That's it. Like a vandal.
Or the heavy ones, and everyone who's like high HP.
Ought to do it.
That's the question I have that kill sweetheart needs to stay equipped for you to be able to trigger executioner. That makes sense. That one died of gravity damage? Oh, they just got pushed.
Shh. I've got this.
Cool if I had an angle from up here. Too, but I don't.
Rat feet.
I like to let Aridin punch Zevlor so I can kill him for the Blighted Village. Ah, is that how you get him to show up over there? Right. Couldn't figure out the trigger. I've had him there, but I couldn't remember what the reason was. Yeah, I've just been letting Zevlor punch Aridin and then killing Aridin while he's unconscious. It causes Barth and Rivera to despawn from the game, but I get to kill Aridin, and that's fun. I gotta try killing Barth and Rivera as they run away. That's something I need to test.
Handy.
Like a vandal.
What do you mean by path is interrupted? Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Easy as. Let's turn down the fire. That's it.
Different items having different throwing arcs is so strange. Javelins work here. Spears don't.
Invisible me. My little trick.
Apparently.
You can't see me.
Hand axes work? Hand axes. Also, Gith being hilariously racist, but the phrase in my head only Gith deal in absolutes. Nice.
Easy. Not used to lying low. Good idea, Karlak. Stealth mode activated. Easy as.
Those are similar. Yeah, spears are bigger to the point where a lot of areas of the game are just like, no, you can't throw me from here. No.
Shadows don't suit me.
Spear, no. Dagger, yes.
1, 2. Shh. Ought to do it. Time for a soft touch.
I need to fight this one straight up. I have many more throwables. I have a long reply about Druid's discussion moves on as well with text already. That's okay. Wait, I could try from this side? There's probably a spot. As long as I keep that door closed, the sight cone of the one inside doesn't go out here.
Open up.
Got some spears. These are the cheap ones I can just throw and not pick them up. That's the one.
Got it.
There we go. Okay, this spot works. Can I get you with a spear from here? No? Okay. Daggers it is.
Stealth mode activated. Handy. You can't see me. Good idea, Karlak. Steady.
This is for you. I have a throwing arc on you. Path is interrupted. Are you sure? I feel like you're lying to me, game, with where you're showing me that going, but okay. We'll just throw daggers. I'm actually in combat. Oh, we'll get one more in. I don't think you heal.
Ought to do it. Soldier.
Or throw it sideways while it spins. Yeah, that throwing arc preview was interesting.
I've got this.
Maybe should have picked up some more from camp while I was there, but really got to do Arcane Tower. Get those boots. I keep forgetting.
Sneak, sneak.
Pick up behind him, actually. Do that. Forgot that Hunter's Mark concentration breaks fleeing combat. I'm sad. Yeah, fleeing combat via that button breaks concentration on anything you're concentrating on. If you flee combat by instead tethering, like, distance-based, then you're fine. Logically, you should be immune to poison, but probably not. Can't throw spheres in here. Lightning charges. I'll do that. Sure. I'm gonna rest fairly soon anyway.
Easy as.
Night Viper, you have a good one. Just throw again. Yeah, it'll take you a minute to get to me.
Nice.
You end up sacrificing someone? No, I still haven't done that yet. Because we didn't have Will. So it was going to be between Lae'zel and Astarion after I use them for everything I need to use them for. We're now at that point with Astarion. Never sacrificed Astarion before. I do need Lae'zel alive for a bit longer if I want boss to show up in my camp. Being in this water makes me nervous. I don't trust the game's pathing. I forget how that works. You need to have at least one Koto alive to keep the buff. Yeah. Just can't kill the group in that cave. At least not all of it. I heard hearing that this group you just killed counted as well, which is why I was wondering. I have never had the buff turned off by killing this group. I kill this group every run.
Here goes.
Might not even need to buy any rotten food. There's so much. I'm still gonna stock up because I won't have access to as much in Act 3. I really don't want to run out, but good stuff. Possible side of the druids against tieflings? Not really. Kind of, but not really. I just like the changes with bags, end up closing the inventory all the time when I mean to sort them. Just the inventory UI as a whole is an interesting sphere of things in this game. I can't say it has gotten better over time. That way. I'll get an inspo by going in there. Almost ready. I guess after that I can double back and go for
Never
Malice.
seen sigils like these before.
I guess they fixed letting people spend money at vendors for money as a camp. A really strange thing to fix. What, so you were able to do that and you can't now? Huh. I don't know that was a thing you could do. You learn something every day.
That. Don't know why.
Light potion. Learning in my BG3? Impossible. The monitor, and you can put all your money in camp storage and work to talk to vendors. Doesn't seem to anymore.
There's a temple down there. Something lurking in there too. Fascinating. An open tomb. What could be easy? This place is hungry for blood. Disarmed trapped. My lucky day. Unless something terrifying. That thing looks mobile. Maybe it can bring us somewhere.
I'm not level 7 yet. It means I could do self-same trial more safely. Matter too much, money doesn't really weigh much. Like there's just a little bit less weight to diminish. Right, no, I get you.
Gorgeous place. In a terrifying way.
I didn't get that inspiration this time. Faith Leap incoming. Get reset for fuck that trial. Not doing Faith Leap right now. But probably.
Shah's warriors must not.
Oh yeah, I don't have Boots of Striding or Mighty Cloth, so I have to actually do this properly.
That couldn't have been Shah, could it? Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Welcome, child.
Annoying.
Follow my voice and
This will be fun.
Leading Mithara to the grove means she dies. You can't knock her out? No. On the previous attempt, I did the grove defense and knocked her out. On this run, I led her to the grove, and the grove raid was successful. She only dies if you kill her. If you don't save her at Moonrise later.
Invisible me.
Puzzle's so funny to me, jump scared me like crazy the first time. I literally don't even need to go to the puzzle because I know where to walk. Yeah. Took me a while to start doing that one correctly.
I'm too tall for this.
I could go for Cloaker right now, but I'm a coward. Do I have enough Thieves' Tools for this?
Come on.
I want that buff, but somehow I get the feeling Char won't be kind today. Given the state of my other dice. And I don't actually have the knock scroll yet. I don't need to be in here. I kind of forgot that I haven't gotten that yet. I was thinking about getting it, but I didn't actually get it. Could get the fast travel, but that's fine. Enough of this building for now. There's the 2 hook horrors underneath the prison. There's the tadpole there. I don't think I want to do that yet. Especially not without Shovel as a buffer. I'd go for Kobolds. Not too big of an ask. Especially if I pop a Bloodlust. But no, we wanted to get an inspo and then do Malice. What can I get? Huh. I know. Put Gale in my party. Open up this. Oh, he's still sneaky.
I feel the weave growing more
Wait.
Love the thumbnail for recent VOD is a strange ox. Yeah, Felicia cooked with that one.
Hey, I can push these planks. Let me at it. What was that? Hey.
Go ahead. I'll...
Okay, this on +5 to intimidation. Hope that's enough.
forward. You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish. How to steady
Lesson.
I wonder.
Okay.
I just watch.
So we have Surge and Subjugation now. Makes a couple specific fights a little less scary. Sister Soothe Me dies. An interesting guy. I know there's scrolls and stuff in there I can loot. I want to grab the ass amulet before I forget. So I shouldn't have to... I don't know, there's still a body. It's just a different body. I see.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, I will sell you what I can. Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Sleight of hand.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
At. Can I buy any purple worm right now? I don't think I do.
Now.
Heavy is my rotten food pouch at this point. It's getting up there in weight. Maybe I don't need to carry this much around. I could start dividing it up into multiple pouches, actually. That's smart. I don't need to carry around the Idol of Sylvanas. I should probably sell it, to be perfectly honest. Thistlefold dig spot. Get mad if I do this.
One, two.
We could get the shield for advantage on perception and the short sword for advantage on stealth.
What's this?
We could go for Thistlefold, but without Minthara's armor. Rather not do that yet. Oh, no, Barbarian already has advantage in Constitution. So it's just the performance checks, and right. I forgot, because brain rot today. I don't have the good DC options yet. I need to climb the Arcane Tower. This fight, I don't think I mess with that yet. A little stronger first. Get shovel. First Apex game in months and it's a dub. Let's go. Well done.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Moving it.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Sell to a vendor who appreciates me. So I have the money for this. I do need to be efficient with vendors. But Art can hold that. I don't want to sell Everburn Blade yet. I don't think I'll need it anymore, but in case.
Half if not for the lantern bearer. To think
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Also want to sell this guy. Yeah, Infernal Iron. I don't need that. It's a shame there's no programmed use for Infernal Iron in this game at all, right, chat?
How's the barricade? He better be. It ain't pretty, but it can take a photo.
Right.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
It'd be tragic if I'd missed out on some sort of functionality there, but we're fine because I didn't, because there isn't. Next thing to save up for is Shade Clinger armor. We probably Helldusk somebody for that. Or Seldusk. Definitely not in this timeline. If only that it's special use for Infernal Iron, like having a character that uses it. It'd be really cool if something like that existed. Bit strange that it doesn't, but oh well. Let Larian cook. Still love him anyway. Oh yeah, Mighty Claw's the other thing. Let's see what our Act 1 Goblin buddy has. Decide whether we kill him or not. Vendors are a hot commodity because Damon and Aaron are both dead already. We effectively exchanged one of them for this goblin guy. Why I shouldn't kill him yet.
On my way.
Wonder if I could reasonably steal from him? Even still here? Yeah, he is. Probably better to just steal from him, huh?
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Like, his inventory is good. He can have scrolls, he can have potions. Literally never seen this merchant. Yeah, this guy shows up, and he just hangs out here after you raid the grove. Yep. The guy located? He hangs out where the trader used to be. Well, sometimes he's like over here, but he just hangs out here in the goblin camp. Up in a grat. Everybody left after the party. I didn't kill them, but everybody left.
And?
Remember, this is the goblin raid timeline.
Gimme. Hello.
How are we doing on pet pulls? We're still the one in the crush. 2 gate guards, Zarel, or Deer underneath the prison, one in the crush. I don't want to get rid of him yet. Already used up Esther. I guess Jira is a decent candidate. But Jira stocks arrows. We may end up needing those. In Grove, right? There are goblins in there, but some of them are like new ones, I think. Or maybe they're the ones that just hang out outside. Like these barrels, these generic goblin warriors never popped out because the fight didn't happen. So there's still just goblins in these barrels. Probably try to kill those guys for XP. There's Halson. Other goblins, that idiot Glomp. We told him the party was next week. I'll be selling Where's the Chickens. Friends for portable kobolds. We could arrange a play date. Warrior Cramp. There's not very many goblins. Over here. There were none in there when I checked. I think what would Sylvanas do? Murder all of our harm nature. No, you see, they're not even committed to that because they harm nature. Halson even said so. Now, I'm not putting Halson on any kind of pedestal here, but... Man, Mark on Alive? No. Yeah, there's one goblin, just Warrior Cramp. And then the guys who never climbed out of the barrels. There's nobody else. Go kill these guys, but I'll do that right now. Okay, I need to rest in Act 1 for chart romance.
Perhaps Sir Melium is right.
Listen.
I should get a mask. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Quag is still on his Quag eating and hydrated. Quag is ending shortly. To go eat and hydrate and stuff. Yeah, no strange ox in Last Light means we're not gonna have the Harpers be allied during that defense. Complicates things a little bit. Like, the strat I did of haste, break concentration, and break invis pot on Isabel. I won't be able to do that. Actually, you can just break open the way to Morning Frost. He's in the Myconid colony. Does anyone get mad? Ox equates to Harper allies? Yeah, if you get the Ox to enter combat against you inside of, Last Light, then it'll have Damon and all the Harpers. They'll all get flagged as allies from then on. Aerith got a bit mad. Doesn't have a health bar. Oh no, it does, actually. I've never even looked at that. So, like, what do we think the optimal way of doing this is? I know you used to be able to just Misty Step through here. I don't know if you still can. I used that up already. Surely you can just fly around.
Well?
We need more holy water. There's just so much other stuff I need too, though. Fuck, man. We might end up doing Crush substantially earlier than I normally do it, just because I need the money.
Keeping the old turn.
Alright, that's a good stopping point. That's enough for today. I've been over 9 hours. We've made good progress recovering. We are halfway to level 7. This run is cursed. This is the dark timeline where Karlach fixes none of her issues. Will just disappeared somewhere. He probably got turned into a mind flayer. Hallison's dead. Shadow Curse is sticking. All the tieflings are dead. It's bleak, but the run is alive. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Tomorrow is Saturday. I will be live. Again, I don't feel like socializing. I've been streaming until I'm out of energy, so no raid or anything. But thank you guys for hanging out. If you see Third Monkey or Say or Trade or Gage or anyone else here who streams live, give them love. Not Glenny, though. You see, because I tried to tell him that, Snorlax wasn't going to work, but he just wouldn't listen. still cooking with Snorlax. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one.